Hey friends, how are we doing? Happy, it's so weird, I don't even know what day it is anymore, but happy Thursday. This is our third night of Hytale in a row. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Evening Boyd, evening Lex, and Niblik, and Cosmo Girl, and Harm. Welcome in, folks. I appreciate y'all. And Old as Hell, sneaking in there in that dark, dark, dark blue. So, I am pretty excited for this one tonight, folks. So first off, we're going to head across the water. We're gonna go visit the hellfire and lava and all the good stuff. Hey, Shy Cat, welcome in. We got a few things to finish off, and I get to show you the base because I may have gone overboard today. And I remember how I said I was gonna do a little bit between stream. I had to do it. I had to do some things. So the base got bigger. And it's more organized. And I feel better about it. It feels more like home, but it's not quite there yet. It's got a lot of work to go. So, as always, before I put my headset on here, huge thanks to all these folks from last night's stream for the follows and the raids. We keep getting all these crazy raids. It's pretty rad. Oh, my headset is turned way down. Let's crank that up. And thank you to Cosmo Girl and Boyd being on the early crew there. So we're going to jump right on in. Without further ado. Thank you all for joining me on this journey. It's been fun. And I'm ready to get back into it. Not like I've left it for that long. I was bouncing in and out today. Hit record on that. And worlds. And enter the ecosphere. How's everyone else's journeys going? Boyd, I know that you're cruising along. And thank you for adding all your tips into Discord. Anyone who wants to, we're collecting... Hate those guys. So the one problem I'm having with my base is that I keep having dudes who are spawning inside of my base. So these guys down here at the bottom, and I'll show you around the base afterwards. It's probably good you can see it from outside anyway. All right. And there's going to be one more guy always over here, and I can't get rid of them. It's not like unless someone's found out a way. In Minecraft, you could light up the area, so you can see I put a bunch of torches down here, hoping that, like, maybe if I put torches, they won't spawn here. But they don't have anything like that I've come across. Maybe we'll get to it later in the game. So, and I'm going to correct a few things that I looked at from last stream and I've changed my mind on. So, I worked on the garden a little bit. So these are all eternal seeds. And I realized it's worth really early, as fast as you can, getting into these for the sole reason that they pay. I think that's the downside of the POI takeover. Yeah, Lex, it's weird. Like, I do wish they would give you an option. So it's costly up front in terms of your essence of life, but if you can fill out your garden over time and keep harvesting it, you end up it's not the plants, honestly. It's the replenishable source of essence of life, which becomes really nice. So let's walk you into the house. So I added indoors. We got these big fancy doors on the front now. And check this out. So now everything is organized a little bit more. I didn't move the bed around yet. The bed needs a new home. Left the table here. We can put the chair back out. But I always am a fan of having bases with huge open areas. So we got double forges side by side, so we move them. And here's my logic. If y'all are thinking about how to lay your base out, I actually wrote down, I made myself a list here of the workstations that don't require inventory for craft from containers, and I put them farther out. So the forges go over here. The cooking station can be isolated because it just needs its local box with food items to be able to craft food. But then you need a central area like this. So I ended up putting boxes up so that I can have my armor, my anvil station, my workbench, and the furniture workbench all in range of this stuff here. So all of those have access, so if I want to make anything, it pulls directly from those critters. So as you can see, the lava is just right across the way. I'll show you the exterior of this once it's daylight. I'm really happy with how it turned out. It's still got some work, but I did learn how to deal with the rooftops. I'll try to walk. Let's see if I can get up to the roof here. I have a few blocks. Let me grab a few dirt blocks. Gonna put things away. Those go there. Those go... do we not have any? Oh, I guess we didn't have any quartz in there. We'll grab just a few dirt blocks. Yeah, Boyd, I just like to be able to, you know, get my stuff done. I wonder if I can mantle that. It's probably one block. You know what? I might... Got an idea. How does one make a ladder? Have we figured out how to make ladders yet? I mean, oh, you know what? I've got spare ladders. I'm just going to toss a couple of these on the side of the... Because you never know when you're going to need to, you know, get up on the roof, do repairs, clean the gutters. Do I have a torch here? Let's just go ahead and do that. Put one there, and then we'll put... Not like in 7 Days to Die. You don't have to leave the bottom two off. So, oh, and I missed a spot. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, let's fix this. So the really cool thing about the rooftops in this that I learned after playing with them a bit is that first off, they're 1x2, so they're a little bit bigger, which is kind of nice. So it's a 2-block wide critter, and they, just like if you've played Minecraft, you know how the roofs just kind of magically fold themselves together. So it looks like I've got a few mistakes here. So that one needs to go away, and this is the confusing part, is when you get into this. Oh, so yeah, I've got a few. That's fine. I haven't been up here since I worked on it. Alright, so we're gonna cap that one there. Is that right? No, that was wrong again. Alright, so let's hit R and rotate it. It's so hard to tell. It might be hard to tell at night. Oh, wait. It's filling the whole spot. There we go. But now we need to check the other side that we messed up, because we had a few extra blocks up here. Ah, yes. I see. So this can go away. And now we should be good to go. The thing that I would like to get, and when we go to the snow biome, we can get some of the materials. I want to put chandeliers from the roof and get rid of all the torches on the side. But I couldn't make the chandeliers. I went and looked. And for the chandeliers, we needed... The tavern chandeliers is what I want. We don't have dark wood, which apparently takes cedar, which grows... That's in the snow. So once we get to that, I do want to get those. We could make the Farron ones. I feel like... I don't know. Those also take drywood planks, and I don't know what makes those. And I don't know how I feel about the Farron ones. I don't think it fits entirely with the style of what we got going on here, so... We're gonna leave it how it is. So we'll probably sleep the night. The last thing that I want to do before we head over there, which I haven't made yet, I would like to make ourselves a backpack. So it takes 16 medium leather, so we might do a quick hunting run. Processed from the resilient hides of mid-sized threats and armored beasts. So the thing that I found most that has these are wolves. Let's just cycle out our leather. We need... Was it really 16? We need 11 more. So let's see if we can't go and find ourselves... And we used a bunch of our light leather for various things, just crafting-wise. I did go ahead and outfit us all in iron. So we're fully iron upgraded now. I wish they had pin recipes as well. That is, you know, one of those... So I don't know if you saw it, Boyd. There is someone already created a mod that is similar to, what is it, JEI in Minecraft? I'm going to leave the iron hammer in the furniture one. Y'all help me remember later. Later, not now. Don't tell me I've put it there. I know how some of you think. Oh, in Minecraft, JEI basically is like it's like a reference lookup. So anytime you scroll over anything, it gives you the option to see what it crafts into and just a bunch of useful information. Yeah, Boyd, I knew you were going to do that. See, I predicted that you were going to do that. I was prepared for you to do that even. Oh, and I made an iron bow. So we are iron everything. We got a shovel. We're good to go. Let's just close the doors because I don't want to draft while I'm sleeping. Take a quick nap. Go and see if we can find... Does anyone know the best place to find wolves? Maybe we explore one last zone in here. I am Iron Man. Are all these are all raw. I don't know that I need more than 25. All right. It seems like wolves spawn pretty regularly just in the forest area here. This is like jungle-ish area down here. I don't know which other creatures give you those specific types of materials. So, you know what? Maybe we just take a leisurely trip over to the temple. And we take out some wolves along the way. We'll take some of our material here. Harvest our garden in the morning. And we're just going to drop these right off here, but we'll take these with us in case we want to buy anything while we're out there. And I saw the bunny and got excited. I was like, nope, that's not what we're looking for. And I think that's all we need. How are we doing on memories? We've got 8 memories to bring back. Well, that's something. We'll just keep our eyes out as we're heading over. Let's actually loop up here. We're going to go north. That is north, right? Yeah, we'll go north along the coast. We'll cut across the forest there, see if we see any, and then we'll cut back across that little plains area in the center. But yeah, I think... So I found wolves, if you get up to cows and stuff like that, they're going to give you heavy leather. Or heavy hide, which you have to process into heavy leather. It says armored foes, but I don't know what that is. I haven't ran across any armored foes that give me leather. The bear will give you heavy hide. They give you heavy. I get that, Lex. This game is going to be heavily mod focused. There's going to be a lot of stuff that extends the quality of life, and I'm on top of it, Boyd. That guy, that thing down there gives you, I think, heavy hide as well. Oh, but you know what? There are multiple snakes. I will get these guys, because each one of these gives you a venom sac, which we need for, like, every upgrade we have got. So, you know what? Actually, Boyd, there's a tip for you. Heading to the jungle region and fighting the asps is like the fastest way by far to get venom sacs. You can just rack them up pretty fast. versus like and it just feels like they're a lot easier than the spiders. There's an antidote. I figured there was, Boyd. I figure once we get that last little bit of gold and we're able to unlock... This is just bears everywhere. Bears, bears, bears. I don't want bears. I want wolves. I figured once we got the... Hey, Zeb. How you doing, buddy? The animals are gorgeously cute to the point that you kind of don't even want to kill them. You just, you know, you just want to take them home. Will you be my pet? Come cuddle me and stuff? Take care of me? I see sheepies down there. Zeb, are you still playing? Oh, here we go. This is what we want. Boop. Why are you guys running away? Alright, we're just gonna go chasing after them. Oh yeah, how was your birthday? Don't attack other animals, you big meanie. Alright, 2 hide out of him. Nice. Got to adamantite and explored a bit. Totally fair. I kind of figured, probably wait for more. Yeah, I'm going to try to get through this, and then I'm going to focus on building, and probably do a bunch of tutorial-type videos for folks. Yeah, I figured content was not going to last long. Probably wait for adventure. Alright, go ahead and eat some food. It'd be nice if I got some better food recipes, too. Hey, Mr. Slick, welcome in. And anytime you see wheat, even if you don't need wheat, all the stuff that you pick up gives you essence of life, so make sure you're grabbing those as you cruise along. How much leather did that get us? Only 3. 3 down, 8 to go. But we will have culled the entire wolf population of this area. Got to play some Hytale earlier. Pretty good. Ooh! We haven't seen one of these. It's one of the little goblin huts. I ran into this when I was... What alpha is this? This is the alpha. Boy, that's the absolute worst when the doctors are just like, It's kind of infuriating. You know, you lean on your doctors to answer questions, and when they can't, it's super frustrating. Alright, I don't know what this guy is, but we're gonna go visit him. Oh, there's multiple ogres here. Oh, and they've got wolves. Even better. Alright, let's see if we can separate these guys out a little bit. Oh! What? Well, that's infuriating. We're gonna use the... Yeah? Alright, you're toast. Did we make sure that we picked up the leather back? Oh! Spinning axe. Okay, we got one more... We got one more, hide out of that. Did you have one more friend? He's wandered away. Are they hanging a carrot? Oh, I see what's going on there. Look at this. Look at these wily. Wow, I see how it goes. Is that how it's gonna be? Any good loot in here? Probably not. Some light hide. Did I play a lot of I did play, I've played a ton of Minecraft. So for me, Zeb, it's not about the exploration, it's about the building. So that's going to be where more of my focus is. So I almost don't even care, like, adventure mode's going to be great and all, and I'm excited for that. But I was also very excited for what you can do. Alright, and what do we get from him? We get some lead and scraps, that's it? Oh, well, that was a little disappointing. And we're taking the rather roundabout way to get to the, get back to the gateway. I just want to get the backpack, because I don't want to, like, head over there and be mining and doing stuff, and then being sad that I can't carry more. I don't want to fight you both at once. There we go. 2 medium high out of him. Hey, Jutra, it's going good. It's going good. We are depopulizing the wolf population. We're murderizing wolves. We just need their hides. Whoop. 1 hide. So what are we up to? 7, 4 more. We're on a nice loop here, though. I think this is good potential. We're just gonna circle back around. So Zeb, what game are you on to next? Do you know? Anything else new you're playing? Are you doing Star Rupture at all? Because, man, that's the other one that I haven't had a chance to play in a bit, but I was really enjoying and will look forward to getting back to when I have time again. One day. Dream of having time. Pigos give you light hide. Also, Icarus was thinking about Soul Mask coming out soonish. I haven't heard of that one. I miss no streams from Echo. Come on, wolves. Stop your hiding. One day, Shutra, one day. Am I even going anywhere near, or am I just like exploring? We're gonna come down here and loop all the way back around. We're just... Oh! Plays a bit like Conan, Arkish, but really not either, but it's cool. Oh, okay. That may not be my speed, but I might check it out still. $170 is pretty wild. Oh, wait. We just found a wheat seed eternal? I didn't know that was a thing. All right, so here's an interesting thing. Looking at the map, I want to check out this. Is this dark tree? Is this a tree? Is that, what is that? That's this way. Back up high a little bit, just see if we see any wolves over here. And I kind of want to see what the indicator of that is. Oh, is that... Come on, go ahead and do your poison thing. So now that I've gotten the rhythm on the spiders, they're pretty easy. They take... If you charge into them... Nope. Head to the southeast. Look away. Oh, what is this? All right, well, we got extra exploration we got to do, folks, because we found a new thing. I haven't seen this thing. What is this material, though? I love it. I think we can make these braziers. Oh, it's work in progress. Boo. Off to date night. Have a good one, man. Well, if it's work in progress, I feel like I'm obligated to, like, where's my... Oh, did we screw up? Did we... I must have left our pickaxe back home. Can I break this? I can. I want to take this with me. I know I could take the front ones, but we'll just take the exterior ones. I like that place though, super cool looking. Alright, now we're going to wind our way back towards the temple, and hopefully we get that last bit of leather. And I don't even know what the backpack does. I was looking at the inventory, and unless your inventory goes wider to the right, I don't know how they expand it. Or give it a scroll, I guess, is the other option, but... So what is... There's also, I noticed there is a red shield that shows up sometimes. After you block... Oh, is that another place? That... Was this our starting spot? Yeah, this is where we started off. Do I have the stuff on me to make an axe at all? What do I need? Any rubble? Yeah, that's spawn start. I'm gonna do this real quick and... Because I really don't care about spawn start. I'm gonna come back in and I'm gonna take these. We'll use those for the base somewhere. Little extra decoration. Where's the wolves? Is this yet another? Or is this the same one we were just at? This is the same one we were just at. Come on, wolves. Thought I saw one and it was a tree trunk. I'm not gonna get sidetracked by holes in the ground because we're gonna wait. We will do our mining over in this scary place across the way. Reminds you of Stonehearth. Do you mean from a graphical standpoint? This isn't Stonehearth. Stonehearth is the it's a TCG, right? The card game. Alright, we are at the temple, so we'll go ahead and pop in here real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so we're gonna pop in here and just see what the, our feedback, I think is what they're called. See what they're selling. Get ourselves another emerald from this guy. Whoop. Uh-oh, got stuck on a corner. Alright, some crystals. Oh, and we get cobblestone out of it. Yeah, I think I did like the beta of Stonehearth, and I don't really remember it much. And commercials. Alright, I'm gonna hang out for commercials. Oh, I'm staying with y'all. How is everybody doing? I am looking forward to crossing the ocean. I guess I was thinking, I was like, do I want to make a bridge across? I assume we'll get to portals fairly soon. I got to open up that Arcanist bench. which we need to get more void essence. We haven't found much void essence though. We found the creepy crawly, the void essence. So if we get some more of that, that's I think the only thing that is really holding us back. I did see some other people were having challenges getting gold, so that's not unique to me. I think it got bought out or devs abandoned it. Stone Hearth was like 3D RimWorld. Was it though? Because I really thought it was a card game, right? I'm doing all right just mining copper at the moment. What are my big picture thoughts on the game so far? I think it's a great start. Obviously, there's a short span in terms of content. I am wondering already, like, I'm kind of curious how they're going to tie things together and give you a progression line. Hearthstone, that's what I'm thinking. And you were saying, what was the one that you were saying? Stone Hearth. Okay. That makes more sense about why I'm like, this doesn't track. But Lex, I think we're going to run out of content pretty fast. I still think I'll probably do some tutorials and tips for people starting off. I think in terms of a sandbox game, it's already phenomenal. But we really need some of the bits coming with adventure mode, and I'm wondering what they're going to do. Because I hope exploration mode gets some of the stuff that's going to be in adventure mode, if that makes sense. And while we got 10 seconds left, I'm dragging. I'm going to grab a Red Bull real quick. And yes, I do a lot of late night caffeine these days. So I survive. But big picture, I'm pretty happy with it. It's with as much as they yes, Scorch Knight, that drives me bonkers as well. I do not like how it hangs up on the other blocks. Water with caffeine, sir. Okay. I mean, they had to use water to make the Red Bull. So that, therefore, it's water just with tons of chemicals that are horrible for me. Uh-huh. I don't think anything changed here. Now that I'm seeing things, this is the exact same set of recipes that they had last time. So that's a little bit of a bummer. Cart? Question mark. There's a cart? I don't know what cart question mark means. There's this guy, but he doesn't sell anything. All right, well, let's go ahead and turn our memories. Where are we on this? Oh. We got to get up to 100, but I have a hunch. Oh. Interesting. So we can't even craft the Arcanist workbench yet. Okay, well, we'll record the memories that we have. And then how many off are we? Just so that I know. 35 memories. That is the number we are looking to go when we cross the sea. And head over to the lava zone, the devastated lands. But yeah, I don't think that resets at all. Or at least doesn't right now. It says it resets, or it's on like a weird cycle where it only has a few settings, which is possible. All right, back to the wolf hunt, and again we are at 7 hides. We need 4 more, and we're gonna head back home. But we're gonna go east and then do a small loop-de-loop around. Give us a little bit more chance of running into a few more critters. We don't need the bear. He doesn't do anything for us. It seems like the it seems like we see them most often in these in these plains area. There's 2. We could get lucky and get 2 each, but I haven't had that happen yet. Whoop. Whoop. All right, need stamina. Pull him back. Got one of them down. Did that get him? Yep. 2. 3. Oh, we're so close. Okay, that's good though. We can just head home. I'm sure that we will see one more on the way home. All right, eat some food. Yep, I saw the health thing. All right, home is this away. Don't fall prey to the cave that you want to go mining in. Don't do it. Don't do it. Anything there? Stick to the high ground so we can kind of see. Piggy, piggy, piggy. All right. Do one more for health. So we did get a little extra health and a little bit more damage resistance when we upgraded from copper to iron. Boyd, it was where I put the hammer. Which I remember for right now. The big question is, where did I put the damn thorium axe? Because I sure as hell don't want to go across to the fancy new area with my little crude axe of sadness. Alright, this field should do us, right? There's always wolves in this field. I don't care about you right now, cow. No time for how now, brown cow. Alright, come on. We gotta have one set of wolves out here. There's always a pair of them. Lots of mushies. Alright, let's mantle up onto this and see if we can see anything. Alright, there's our home over there for anyone who's just joining in. We picked that area, we kind of took over an existing POI and then made a whole lot of changes to it. Well, I know it's getting dark, but I want that last bit of leather. I just need a single leather. So one wolf will do us. I'm gonna wander this way in hopes. In hopes. It's gotta be one. I see a spood over there. Yeah, I gotta change some of my rotating messages for Hytale to be a little bit different. I haven't had a chance to do that from the main channel. Why do you make home next to Mount Doom? I liked the view. Honestly, there was a building there that I could steal some of the structure from that I kind of liked. And that was kind of the whole impetus for it. And boars are also light as well. Come on. This is the most ridiculous. We spent an entire day searching for wolves. That's a different biome, and I tend to find them more in the plains here. I wish they gave some more options for finding them. It's also, we might be best served just going to sleep, because I feel like all the animals also respawn at night. Put this away for right now. Yeah, let's give that a try. We're just going to head home. Because, of course, the moment I decide to stop looking for them, they will show up. Yeah, Lou, I'll show you the... So there's a, like, destroyed area. And I really liked the, I actually really liked the view with Mount Doom. I thought it was kind of cool. Lou, they've already talked about automation specifically. That they... I don't know what the plan is, and it's not, you know, it might not be for a bit. But they're gonna have something that's like redstone. If I had to guess, and I hope this is the route that they go, I think they're gonna go with more of a magical automation, which would be kind of cool, because that's a different route than Minecraft and would feel very, very different than that. And it would fit the... Because this game just has more of a fantasy, magical feel to it. So that's the route I think they'll go. That's the route that I kind of hope they go. Now, how that would work out, I'm not sure. So we'll have to wait and see, but I'm with you. I'm a huge fan of, like, anything that you can do, the whole automation and one thing building another. You know, the whole villager concept you do in Minecraft of having them do work for you. Oh, these guys actually attack at nighttime. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Botania was a good example of that. So here's our home over here. And Mount Doom over there is where we're heading in the morning. We'll process the leather that we have, and we'll go... There's almost always wolves that spawn right there. But we'll see if they're back. Drop all these guys off over here. Oh, and we got one more wheat bag. We'll plant that one. Let's go ahead and drop off our nuggets here. Figure out where we can put these dark temple braziers. Farming is so quick. It is. Mr. Slick, tomorrow night's gonna be back to 7 Days to Die on the main channel. I gotta keep up both sets of crowds right now. And then it's a 3-day weekend, and I don't know when I'm going to be back to Hytale. I'm going to be working on videos for Hytale over the weekend, along with some 7 Days to Die videos. But yeah, I don't tend to do mixed drinks and whatnot on the weeknights. You know, gotta take care of myself. Actually, I'm going to go craft. We're going to go ahead and make another wheat. Just again to get the essence cranking. So craft that, and then I can craft one more of these. Go ahead and re-water everything. And then we've got our quick little water source right here, so we can just reload it every time. Dump that guy back in. Is that everything? See if I can find... Maybe we just stuff him in a corner there. I don't know how I feel about that in here. I could switch that out for this light here. I gotta figure out where the heck we put our axe. What does one do with essence? Lex, it's used for farming. Iron pickaxe. I'm so afraid right now that we accidentally threw away our... super fancy axe. I mean, we'll probably get a bunch of thorium where we're going, but it's a little depressing. I just got it. Oh, no, I understand the whole long week thing. And if anyone sees the axe while I'm, like, going through boxes, just holler at me and be like, are you blind? What is wrong with you? If not, I will probably make another one. And cry a little on the inside. Alright, we'll process that. Is there a button that throws what is in your hand that forces you to drop it? I don't think there is. I'm truly baffled. The 7 spot, that's a crude pickaxe, Peter. I don't know how we lost it, but we clearly... I've checked every single... And there's no way I scrapped it. That's a bit of a bummer because it's going to cost us... It could be a bug. I could have somehow... So we've got... Yep, that's definitely the last one we can make. Oh no, and it takes medium freaking leather. No. Yeah, Mr. Slick, it's super hard. And medium leather is the thing that we need. Alright, well, we're going to put this into our inventory for right now. We're going to sleep through the night. Drop all the meat back off over here. Yeah, the big problem... Well, there are two big problems. First, thorium's hard to find. And then what is this? This is the cage. What does this do? Is this literally just a silly cage? I guess I'll put that in the... We'll put these decorations in and figure these out a little bit later. I mean, I know I've got a lot of chests, but we've checked all the chests. Alright, well, let's take a nap. Maybe it comes back to us in our sleep? I got nothing. The other question I have is, do I make a fresh sword to take with us? Because this one's, what, at 109? We probably make a fresh iron sword. Though I do have 6 repair kits with me. This one's just been repaired a few times, I think. Alright, well, let's go see if we can find our... Yeah, the cycle on this stuff is pretty fast. And it's not out here. That was the other possibility I was thinking. Like, maybe it'll be out here. All right, there's almost always a few wolves right over here. So now the backpack needed one more, but then we kind of needed 4. I think if we were going to make a fresh axe. Pretty good, Raven. We're wolf hunting so that we can get a few more hides, so that we can make a backpack, so that we can go to Mordor over there. That's kind of where we are. How are you doing, buddy? It has been like Hytale and work, and then frantically doing stuff around the house. I might talk about that tomorrow night during stream. Some big shifts are happening. One does not simply make a backpack. I know, this is the craziest backpack crafting experience I've ever had in a game. 2 interviews today, nice. Yep, the wife had, thank you for that. The wife had a couple days today as well. But we're so jaded at this point in time that until something really happens, it's kind of wait and see. Oh, no worries. Thank you, Catherine. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by, though. All right, there's almost always some wolves over here. I still can't. I'm not entirely understanding of how animals spawn in this. Yeah, I don't know that group, Raven, so I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, to be perfectly honest. You know, my area is questionable at best. All right, come on. Just give me a couple of wolves here. What is that? Oh, that's another spider. Go ahead. All right. There's a piggo. Piggos don't help us. Raven, I think you would enjoy this as well. This definitely scratches the builder's itch. There's a lot of, and I haven't even unlocked so many of the materials to work with. One of the reasons I wanted to head over to the other biomes. Yeah, I mean, for like in the same way Minecraft does, though, Raven. Like, but the world is just prettier. I think once I see the Gen 2 version of the you know, version 2 of the world gen, that's going to be pretty exciting. All right, I don't think we found this little house over here. Is this another little goblin hut-ish area? I don't recognize this place. This is my favorite thing about the game so far, or one of my favorite things, is like there's all these like full-on... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we crashing for the first time? It looked like we were crashing for a second. Well, I was planning on it, Raven. That's in the plans for next week. Maybe this weekend I'll be able to get set up. That's what do we have here? Oh, that's a furnace. I mean, I guess I'll take an extra furnace home. You got to see the Nether for the first time. Nice. The Nether's not so scary. All right, we've gone way too far from home. So let's just start heading back home. We got to see a wolf somewhere along the way here. This is wild. Of course, if we weren't looking for wolves, they would be everywhere. Really? I thought foxes just kind of left you alone. I know, Boyd, that's... it's how it always works. But I haven't met bad guys yet. Yeah, the Nether is, you know, you get used to it. Now, I can't remember, Lex, you're playing Bedrock, right? So you've got all different flavors of Nether. Come on, wolves, I know you're here somewhere. I also wonder, one of the curious things for me is, like, oh, there we go. I wonder if these little wheat areas replenish themselves over time. Alright, there's 2. So that's enough for the backpack, but the problem is now we need to make a fresh thorium axe since we lost that. So sadly I need what? 3 more? So like a pair of wolves would do it, most likely, because you tend to get 3 in 1. Or sorry, you get 2 in 1. Oh, and hey, we got another eternal. Oh, damn. And we forgot to put, oh, can I eat wheat? Oh, you can eat wheat. What happens? You get... Hey, check that out. That's actually not bad healing. Oh, Lex, the whole blue tree section are gorgeous. They have this, like, spiral of effect to them that is really, really pretty. All right, wandering back towards the house. Yeah, there was one of these biomes very close in when I was making the thumbnail and spawned in. I thought this was going to be like a 2-second project getting the leather, and here we are. This 2-second project has become much longer than 2 seconds. All right. I thought I saw a wolf this way. Try pressing crouch while running. Oh, you can slide. That's a weird combination of buttons to press. Come on. Just one more. One more set of wolves. There's almost always one in this field, and this last few times we passed through it, we haven't seen one. Side slide, slip and slide. All right. Well, we can make the backpack. You can throw arrows with your hand. I mean, I don't know that I'd want to, but that's kind of funny. What was that on my left? Or you might have been talking about the bird. The bird gives you feathers. The big cockatoo, gigantic, weird-looking thing. We'll go up on a hillside here and see. Alright, well let's go make... Let's go get our backpack crafted, and then see how much we have left that we need. into the home we go. Let's go ahead and put these here. Medium leather, take that out. 2 more medium leather. Let those process. 2 here. No, there's not. I haven't seen horses in the game yet. Okay, we might have enough. No, we need 16 just for the backpack. And then the hammer, unfortunately, is going to require another... Oh, it only requires 2. I thought it required 4. We need 1 more wolf. I thought that was a horse on the shore that you just left. Oh, no, it's probably a deer, Raven. And there's sometimes a wolf out here. I have seen them. Just 1 wolf. Seriously, I mean, we're 1 leather short. If this is what you were talking about, these critters here, the deers, all the does and stuff like that, they give you light hide. I'm gonna take 1 last test of going. Yeah, I tested all the things that gave the different stuff. Fall damage is pretty menial in this anyway. I mean, I've noticed that it's much less than in other games. And you gotta fall a pretty good ways, actually, before you even take fall damage, which is kind of nice. I don't think since we woke up we've checked this side of the forest, so we'll check out over here. Oh, and we have to remember to bring a bedroll with us, because we are gonna have to make some spawn points over there. Fritz! 24 months, thank you, buddy. How are you doing? How you doing? Where was the ogre hut? Oh, I have no idea where the ogre hut was. I've kind of lost track of that. I think it might be actually over in this direction that we're kind of heading here. Pretty good, Grits. Just, you know, just leisurely. This is, as opposed to 7 Days to Die, where you're like heart pounding, getting everything, trying to crank through stuff as fast as possible. This is more chill. So I'm just kind of, you know, buzzing along, hunting wolves so that we can get a little bit more leather. Okay, this is, I think it's over here is actually where the... Yeah, there's a spider over there. There's a piggo. I was hoping that the boars at least would have given you... Okay, this is promising. This plane... That... Nope, that's a tree trunk. Sometimes you're like, oh, is that? Nope, nope, that's just a tree. And then there's these birds. These just give you dark feathers, which I'm sure we'll use for something at some point. Well, Dritz, if, you know, you do you, but we'll have the server probably set up next week. If you want to start playing there. But if you want to do your own world, then do that too. I think this is, well, we're gonna pop over here for the sole reason that we haven't been to this biome, I don't think. I see spiders everywhere, but I'm not... So how does that work? That's a good question. If you have the arachnophobia thing, you got the spiders turned off? I wonder how that works if you're on a server. No other place. So I'm guessing if we wander through here, we'll unlock some memories. Maybe there's other critters here that would give us... Oh, and we got pumpkins! What? Well, we'll take pumpkins back home. Maybe we can find some new stuff in here. What do we got here? Lettuce seed, wheat seed. And we'll take everything there. A bunch of random stuff. And then what type of tree is this? Since we're here and all. Is this the same? Ah, it's just oak. Okay. That's fine. We'll deforest areas that aren't near where we live. Nah. They are inappropriate pumpkins for the stream. Yeah, it happens. And then what is this tree? Those are aspen. And then what is this guy here? Is this birch? Birch. Yep. Oh god, just almost jumped in a hole. Is that a big old mushroom? Red mushroom block. We're just picking up all the random things. Still no freaking wolves. Because they've all hidden. Oh, I thought I was blocking on that one. That's a bummer. Yeah, I don't love that once you're poisoned, you're just like, you take chunks of damage at a clip. Is that a pig? That's a pig. My wolf friends, where are you hiding? I would have never thought it would be this hard just to find some freaking wolves. And I know we're low on health, I just don't feel like... Until we can get real food. We put all our food away when we were back home. Hiding down in a hole with the gold. I know, right? Is that... Okay, that's deer up there. I was like, what is that on the hilltop there? Alright, sweet. Some more Essence of Life. Lots of Essence of Life. Did we hit up this hut before? Is this the one that we passed by? Did we pass by this? Yeah, I think it was just a fox. The, unfortunately, we very specifically need wolves because they're the only critter that I've found thus far that gives you medium. All right, what is that? Copper on the hillside? Yes, that's all copper. We don't care about that. Don't need no stinking copper. We got tons of copper at home. Yeah, bears don't help us either. Bears give us heavy hide, which we... I'm not sure we need for anything yet. Alright, well, we're almost back home. Nope, that's a pile of logs. That's where I'm at right now. Is that? Nope, nope. Pile of logs. One freaking wolf is all we need. 2 would be ideal. Ah! Ah! Is that a wolf? Turn off. Is that 2 wolves? Is that one that's like floating in the air? I see the one up top. They're sleeping. I see you. Don't let your friend go away. All right, there's one. That should be all we need. I was about to say, if he does not give me a hide, I'm going to lose it. We're good to go. Watch, we're going to see like 17 wolves now. And we need to we'll just get rid of the skellies real quick here. Alright, pick up all the goodies from here. Let's get the last bit processed. We'll make us a fresh thorium axe. Put all this stuff away real quick so everything is harvesting. Extra seeds. We've got 2 more of these that we can plant real quick. Go ahead and do that. Drop that in there. Oh no! Wait, I did give it to it. Gave it back. Whew. I foresee so many dog hordes tomorrow nights. All right, let's go ahead and get these. So I did notice that, unfortunately... Oh, well, it's hard to see. It looks like it's still raining inside. Which is, you know, for those of us who've played 7 Days to Die for years, a thing that we've dealt with and just kind of gotten used to. But frustrating, like you put a roof over your head and you would like it not to rain on you. So I don't know if I just need to put more blocks up there or what, but I feel like the roof blocks should stop rain. All right. So we need 1 more of those leather to process, and then we'll get the other critter. Yeah, I agree. All right. Finally. Backpack. All right. Now, what does a backpack do? Unlocks the backpack when consumed. Okay. Your backpack capacity has increased by 9. Okay. Did it 1, 2... I'm confused. Does it scroll? Did it actually get bigger? Think you got another row. Was it? Oh, you're right. I may have gotten another row. It's just hard to see. All right, we're going to put our pumpkins back over here. We need our 25 food with us. Wood goes back over in here. Mushroom block. I'm going to put that up here. I'm just put all my blocks and all my rubble up here just to keep life, you know, relatively organized. There's our 2 leather that we need to be able to craft our thorium axe, which I'm a little bit bummed that we're having to do another one, but I'm really hoping that we get this back when we go across. I'm just baffled at where the other one went. I do think we're going to also go ahead and make ourselves on the blacksmith's anvil here. I think we make a fresh sword. I mean, 6 iron and some of the other bits. 120 versus this one's down. Okay, this one wasn't as low as I thought, but that's okay. I still feel better if we're crossing the ocean. Having fresh stuff seems like the smart thing to do. Do we think 6 repair kits are enough to take with? And let's make a bunch more torches too while we're sitting here. Plant fiber, tree sap, and sticks. Oh, can I do this here? Oh, there we go. So here's an interesting thing that I noticed for folks. When your crafting containers does not work in your personal inventory, you actually have to be in a workstation. Don't forget a bedroll. Yes, that is a critical one. All right, 67. I'm just gonna take like a full stack of 100 torches. Like, let's... And then we'll leave some extra torches in the critter here. And then we'll bring 100 arrows. We're gonna leave the other iron sword behind. We'll leave these guys behind here. This can go into the shredder. Bedroll should be... Where did I put the bedroll? Did I stuff it in here? I did. I don't feel like we need to take the tavern bed with us. Lex, I want to have it so that if we go mining, we can just dump stuff off. I don't want to have any risk whatsoever of... And now we're going to be stuck going in the morning, because... Alright. So I do think that we picked up an extra bit of space there, which is great. Hey! Welcome in, K-Play. Do we take healing potions? We don't have a lot. I mean, I guess we can take the few that we have here. In case I have one of those just total freak-out moments. You get achievements in this game. Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. Oh, is this all raw? Yeah, let's go ahead and get some more meat cooking. Should I take... I'm actually gonna just cook 50 of them. Should I take extra food with? I'm like, we're never coming home again. No, I don't want to, Lou. I just want to go. So anyone who's just joining, that's where we're heading. We've been just collecting some stuff here in the house, trying to get a backpack. So it does look like I've got more space now. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, that's exactly what it did. It unlocked an extra row. And let's see, tanning rack, builder's workbench, chef's stove. Yep, so the next thing on our list is the Alchemist Workbench and the Arcanist Workbench. And for those, we need some Void Essence, and for this guy, we just need 2 freaking gold, which we haven't been able to find. Just really unlucky there. But otherwise, I think we're good on the resources. Anything else on the workbench from a survival perspective to bring with? Nope. Nope. Maybe I should actually eat some food and heal. And did we run out of... Oh, nope, we ran out of process there. I guess we'll take one more thing of food with us. That seems overkill, but... I feel like overkill is better than underkill when you're talking about being able to heal, so there's that. I do wish they had some lights. No, Lex, there is not. There's no day counter in the game. Other than if I go try to sleep, yes, you may start sleeping at 9 p.m., which is in 53 minutes. Are you serious, bad left tip? Oh, I had 4 rows. I've got 5 rows now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I have 5 rows before? $30 more minutes. All right, what else can I get done around the base? So it didn't get bigger. So we just threw a bunch of leather into the trash. Boyd, did you make the backpack and did you see the same thing happen, or do you know? Wait. That said toggle backpack. Oh! Haha! There we go. I see what... Yes, they built it this way. They probably built it this way because this can then expand upward. All right, well, I like that because then I can stuff my extra food and my bedroll and like my Healy stuff up there. Mystery solved. Oh, and then once you do it once, every time you hit tab, then it opens everything. All right, everything looks healed enough. Now we swim across the great ocean. At some point in time, I'll add stairs back in here. Anything else that we need? I think I have everything. Need... And we're gonna try to go up the cliffs over here, I guess. Getting up there is gonna be fun. To the lava! You just swim up the lava. That's how we get there, right? The crystalline depth. I assume we get magic and stuff eventually that allows us to go in the water a little bit better. You know what would have been... Oh, is that a cave right there on the side, or is that's ore on the side? It's dark over here. What's that yellow bar on the left? I don't know. Trying to figure out the best way to get in here. It burns us precious. All right, that looks like a low point. I'm realizing, you know what would have been smart to bring would have been something like dirt. Volcanic cobalt. You know what? We're gonna dig up on the side that we started on. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, but I want to do it closest to the base so that if we swim back across here, there's an easy pathway up. Is that's a fighting critter up there. I don't know what that is. We're going to come right along the edge of one of these. Go ahead and put this on the side so that we know where to find it. This is going to take us a hot minute just to get up there. And then we used an entire thorium axe, just making it up to the top. Oh, I don't have one of... Let's do that. Yeah, not just that, Lex, but the fact that, it affects the speed. No, Boyd, y'all have to be here with me the whole time. I can't do this without you. It changed to more dramatic music here also. It does both, Vixen. So it mines faster, and it lasts longer. So similar to in Minecraft. You know what? Now that you mention that, I'm just going to go ahead and move the... I am a little bit. Oh. Looks like we're on the hillside again. Oh, we got to lighter material here. That's exciting. Not scary at all. I'm gonna kind of do this so that we can kind of see where we're going. I'm gonna... My thought was to kind of follow the edge. So I can kind of keep coming up like this. Oh, yeah! And honestly, I'm going to do this so that I don't yeet myself off the ledge as I go. But this way I can kind of see a little bit better for purposes of lava. And I'm going to take that. I'm going to bring that one up one more, and we're at. All right. I'll be back in 1 second, folks. Quick bio run for me. And are my commercials working? Oh, that's the wrong button.
Hey folks, I had to step away for a quick breather, but I'm going to be right back. And while I'm doing that, I wanted to take a minute to properly welcome everyone who's here, because I know we've got a mix of people watching right now. If you're coming in from Twitch, a lot of you know this is probably all familiar. You already know me. You know how I approach games and how much I love, and value community. But if you're new here, especially if you're watching this on YouTube, welcome in. I'm really glad you found your way here. My name is Echo, and I've been a creator in the survival crafting space for a few minutes. Most people who do know me, not saying that everyone should know me, would know me from 7 Days to Die, where I've spent years breaking down systems, teaching mechanics, building ridiculous bases, and digging deep into games that reward creativity and planning. But when Hytale came into view, I knew it deserved its own space, and that's why this channel exists. Crafty Echo is where I'm focusing my Hytale coverage, exploring its systems, its world generation, its building tools, and everything that makes it an exciting sandbox. Right now I'm starting this journey live, because live streams are where I like to learn a game in real time, experimenting, asking questions, making questionable decisions / mistakes, and figuring out things alongside the community. You'll see the raw process here as Hytale unfolds, but that's not where we're going to end. As we get deeper into the game, I'm also going to be putting together tips and tricks, build guides, system breakdowns, and more focused videos that we discover live into something, turning what we discover live into something more useful. So whether you're just starting out or looking to push the game systems further, we'll cover you either way. And for me, community is going to be at the center of all of this, whether you're here live on Twitch, watching on YouTube, or
I'm
hanging out
back
in Discord.
I'm re-recording that over the weekend. I haven't had a chance to. I'm gonna do it after I get I'm gonna sleep till noon on Friday. Or on Saturday. It's gonna be amazing. And I'm gonna feel like a human again. So I feel like I've just been going nonstop here. It is a bit quiet. Okay. Sleep. What is that? I don't know, Raven. I've heard of it. I've heard people do it. I hope to do it one day. But between stress and anxiety and the work, it doesn't come easily. And everybody's back. We continue our climb. I attempt and fail often, yes. Me as well, my friend, me as well. Looks like we're ready to cut in again. I'm going to cut in earlier this time. So, yeah, looks like we go to here. And it looks like this zone has the same effect of in 7 Days to Die, you've got the burnt forest and the wasteland has that just foggy. Also, by the way, I'm just clenching my cheeks every time I jump up here, especially with the mantling. But at the same time, this way I can see the lava. Going back down is going to be a little scary too. Light in general in this is a little bit wonky still. I think there's still some, when you go in and out of a zone, sometimes it carries over and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, you slide everywhere. Look at how much we've already taken out of this. Oh, not used to seeing it? Yeah. In general, they focused on light a lot in this game, and that's one of the things I hope we get more light sources of different colors for the base, because I really like that. In theory, that is correct, Mr. Slick. In theory. Alright, I'm just gonna cut in here. God, this is a crazy path that we've made up the hill here. Boyd, have you gone to this region yet? Because I'm fairly certain on all the maps, the lava section is always in a crazy high space like this. Thank you for the bang. Which is hilarious, because we're going to get up here and then turn around and probably dig back down. Welcome in, Leah. How are you doing? Lex, very appropriate. Very appropriate. Just forest and snow for you. Okay. We're almost there. Leah is surviving. You know, I think a lot of us are surviving. That is, oftentimes what you get. I think we're at the peak here. We at the top? I'm gonna cut in one last time, I think. Yeah, we're gonna cut in here. I'm gonna close that one off. And I think this gets us there. Or maybe we're gonna cut in one more time. So how much of this volcanic cobble? Well, I hope the volcanic cobble looks good, because I already have a bunch of it from our last mining expedition. Did I mine too far, or did I mine just enough? Maybe I just cut back this way now. We made it to the top. All right. Let's just be super clear. So we know how to get back home. Woo! Hey, there's our house. It's a nice view of home. And then what is this material? Ashen soil. And what is that big boy over there? Oh, look what we got here. Adamantite already. Demon Blade, I do not believe so. Alright. Holy big dude. Well, we gotta fight him, don't we? I mean, if we're gonna die, we're gonna do it right here. Now that's a skeleton. I know, right? Alright, well, let's move this here, this down to here. Do we take pot shots with the arrows? Whoa! What? Did you just see him peace out? Skeleton was like, nope, not today, buddy. I'm out of here. This guy has arrows. I'm not interested.
7 Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
All right, I see more of this goodness over here, so we're gonna grab this. For a second, I thought the pew pew eyes was a skelly. I certainly don't want that dude to sneak back up on me. That's going to be the other scary thing. I do not, for the record, love the... What is this? Salt cobble. I mean, we got tons of this. Let's... It is super butt clenchy, like moving around in here. You know how you get that feeling when you're at heights and you're just like, oh god, oh god. All right, and we definitely need some of the trees from here to take home. Because I'm sure those are, yeah, I'm gonna wait to deal with the pick until we actually need to, see, what is that? That's just ash. Really? Or wait, is that ash or ashen? Oh, that's ash log, so that is different. Got one more under there. And what is this dude here? New memory, burnt skeleton soldier. Alright, not too bad. Essence of fire and some cinder cloth out of him. Let's make sure that we're keeping track of how to get back home, though. Alright, home is back that way. Oh. So you can block too. I see how it is. Oop. Hey, look, a wolf. Yeah, we gotta go kill that thing and figure out what it is. It's sleeping, though. What is going on? Just kidding? I'm not out of arrows for sure. Oh! If the arrows are in your backpack, you can't use them. Interesting. He gives medium hide. There we go. All right, let's make sure we keep, what is this tree? This looks, ooh. That's like glowstone action. Okay. What is this tree? Is this fir log? Get all the new types of wood and stuff. All right, and where are we now? We're moving into this area. I think there was like a whole village over here, so we're still in this biome. You know what? I can just mark here, right? Can I see where I came up? I might come back over here and mark it on the map real quick. Oh, there's more goodness. This is good because this is what we need, I think, for some of our forge upgrades. And obviously for your endgame stuff. Alright, so here's our pathway down right here. Negative 176. Let's write that down. Negative 176, 284. I'm going to pause so that I don't get attacked by something. Negative 176. And what was the other one? $288. Good enough. Finally, these Roblox kids are not toxic anymore? Well, what do you mean by that? I don't know nothing about no Roblox kids. Made no difference? Okay, good to know. Let's see what we get. What is this? Yellow mushroom block. Okay, but what is those? I want to see what those... What are these? Yellow crystalline shards. So we keep getting the different types of crystalline shards. Of the different flavors, I guess. Keep the sword out in case we run into stuff. We'll grab stacks of these mushrooms. I don't know if they do anything fun or different, but... Ooh. And there's... I bet there's green crystalline shards up there. Ooh, and what is this tree? These are all like wackadoodle mushroom trees. I assume that these mushroom blocks don't actually do anything useful. What is that? Fur log. So same as the other one. Still take it just because we don't have those back home. And I am gonna mine out these. I'm not worried about getting more of the cobblestone. I don't even know what these are for. And are we generally heading southwest is where we kind of want to keep heading. Well, at least we can easily get back here now. I was expecting to see more critters over here. Those are super cool. Ooh. That looks voidy, and we need void essence-y stuff really bad. So what is going on here? What is that? Pick poison tree fruit. Well, yeah. Oh, those are cool looking. Poisoned log. Very cool. I assume we can't make planks out of that. I hope they add that in there. I noticed like the Azure logs don't allow you to make planks out of them right now. I think you get poison logs from Taco Bell. And then what did I get from that? Poison tree fruit. It's consumable. I'm sure it does nothing wrong to you. Now, I wonder if also you leave the poison trees here. Do I have a shovel? I do. You know what? I'm going to grab... So this was one of the advantages, folks, on the shovel. You can... Oh, burnt dirt. Not just regular dirt. Poisoned dirt. I don't know that I want poison dirt. I'll just use the burnt dirt. I just want to get the, I just want to get the fruit. But I feel like that's going to be an ingredient for arcane things. Lex, I don't know how I feel about heading into a new zone and immediately killing myself by eating poison mushrooms. It seems like a questionable life choice. Ooh. That's freaking cool. I tell you what, man. The visuals in this game for the zones are so amazing. I think we'll get poison arrows. I wouldn't be surprised. What does this give us? Burnt log. I don't know that I'm excited about burnt logs. Is this all burnt? Okay, so you can hit fire and put it out just like in good old Minecraft. So where are we? We're in Burndy zone here. I assume if I step on... Oh. Shit! Woo! Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment.
Entertained? Is this not why you were here?
All right. So lesson was just learned. Be careful of massive fissures. I'm entertained. Holy crap. I was like, and now we lose everything. All right. I'm officially scared now. Those are really hard to see. So there's these fissures all over the place. Oh my God, this is a nightmare. Volcanic rubble. Oh, and lighting just doesn't even work here. And what is this right here? Red crystal. I mean, I gotta say, this zone scares me worse. That, like, there's just everywhere. And I'm trying to get to this zone. I think this is where we want to get to. And then see if we can get some... Whole idea I wanted to come over here for was to find caves to mine into. I'm moving just super slow though, because... Is that yet? Yep, more fissures that go down. Oh my God. You found one. Not exactly the way I wanted to. Well, I wasn't expecting to put my bed down until... I mean, holy crap. There was another one. Oh my... Jesus. I should have dug out more of the... Getting back home is going to be scary too. The lack of light in this zone is crazy. Now, can I use these? Is this all ashen soil? Because if so, I wonder, is it nighttime? So this is what I honestly wanted this for. Yeah, I think it's night. In 58 minutes. Well, we might just sit still and wait. Oh no, there's big skellies over there. I do not want to fight in this zone at all. Y'all stay over there. And that looks like there's another skelly with him. Yeah, the putting down a torch does nothing. I'm just gonna take some soil while we're waiting, because I think we're gonna need every bit of material like that so that we can throw it down. Volcanic soil. Yep. Ashen soil. 14 minutes. We're almost there. And then I think this is the region to go to.
I'll be in my bunk.
Enjoy your bunk, sir. And that is another drop-off right there. Unbelievable. Yeah, nighttime here, no freaking joke. We'll just wait for morning. All right. I'm actually taking this with me. I didn't care about this as a spawn point as much as I cared about it as skipping the nights here and not having to just sit and wait. Oh. Or this is just like crazy volcanic super volcano. Lex, it can be dangerous. So what is this material? Is this volcanic cobble? Trying to get a vantage point of seeing. I thought there was a village up here. I could have swore there was. Can you scoop up the lava? The only bucket I've seen so far has been a wooden one. I think we kind of want to go that way. Now, here's a weird thing on the game. I don't understand if I put a... Oh, because I've got to select... Ah. Hmm. We're just gonna try to move across here, being careful. Watch the lava. Is there pets to tame? Not yet. There's no animal husbandry that I've seen in the game. Oh shit! Oh god! That. Oh, this is a stream that I just repeatedly get cooked. And Lex, that was that exact scenario that we were just talking about.
There was a firefight!
All right. Let's get... Let's just plug that hole right there. Yes, so I did play with the lava a little bit. And wait, I'm not... Is that a new type of material that... Is it just its proximity to the lava? It's not even... I wasn't even touching it there. All right, well, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I guess if you get close to it. I'm wondering if we go down and scoot around here. What we're just trying to find is a good place to mine. Honestly. Can I go around the edge here? Nope. Man, it is... I think going up there is not getting us anywhere healthy. What I'd like to do, maybe if we zoom in, maybe we can find, like... Is that a cave equivalent right there? Because that's what it would look like, or up here. Let's go for that. Yeah, it does look like it starts hurting at a 1-block range. I'm just gonna stand here and test for a second. Nope. I am just scared to walk in this place. Try to do my best to walk around these. Do I really want to fight this guy right here? I mean... We'll do that as a just in case. Can he fall in the hole? Nope. He's fine. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to fight him up here. Yeah, we'll see if we can pick this guy off. Brilliant. All right, now we'll see if we can futz with this guy. See if he runs away again. No bangs now! Ow. I don't know what he just did, but I didn't like it. I have a hunch he just healed. There we go. We got Cobalt. Oh my gosh, and there was more fissures up there that I didn't even see. All right, well, we successfully beat him. Give me my bed back. Put that up there. Let's bring this back down here. Okay, so where were we heading? We were heading over here-ish. What the hell is that? All right, that's lava going down. Well, we need to figure out what this thing is just to get its memory. What are you? Undead cow. I mean, it's an undead cow, so I guess that's right. And an undead pig. Little piggy's nasty. All right. I kind of want to get out of this biome. I want to make it back over to here. Hey, Mr. Slick, have a good one. Thanks for dropping in, hanging out. All right, are we out of the zone? Oh, we've got another one of those flaming skeleton heads. We fought those over in the, underneath in the, those fissures. Okay, did we find this spot before? This looks different. An undead chicken. But they still give you meat, which is hilarious. I see green glowing things. Did we go by here? I don't think we went into this little segment here. All right, let's heal first off, but I think we got to go check this out. Water flowing down. This looks like this has cave potential. Nope, those are just more of the green. Well, wait. Yeah, that's more of the green crystals. I assume that these crystals will have to do with magic once we get to it. Also, here's another question. Does water and... Oh. I think we just found something, my friends. What is this? That is a ladder down. What do we have here? Did we pick our bed back up? Yes. What is that down there? This is scary. Ooh. This looks like Chorus from New Base. What are these? Spotted allium. I don't know that all these mushrooms are worth having. Man, it is so dark I can't see anything in here. I think this is where we go. Mine the purple block? Yeah, we probably should just to see what it is. Is it dirt? Nope, it just takes a whole lot. Purple mushroom block. Yeah, I don't know that that's worth it. I'm gonna leave that behind. Also with the poison dirt. I wish there was easier ways. I wish they gave you just a trash can in your inventory to get rid of stuff. All right. Not scary at all. Oh my gosh! Raven, they don't. That is actively why I am not repairing mine, because it also loses durability every time you repair it. All this. I see a chest. I definitely don't feel like jumping in the water. Get to it. Okay, it's over that way. Let's just make sure we know where we're going. So we came back from this way. Yep, those are totally undead piranhas. I was just trying to see if I could get close enough so that I could... Alright, this goes out this way. Does it spin around? Trying to avoid the water if I can, because it seems questionable. Whoop. All right, how hard are these to take out? Not bad. All right, now here's a question. Can I go through this way? Blackwood planks. Can't remember if Blackwood is in any of the recipes. Volcanic brick. That just keeps going. Oh. Oh. Oh, the pickaxe kind of does look like Yoda. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Fish fried himself. He did. Where's the potatoes when you need them? Oh, there's medium hide. Roast veggie. Lesser energy potion. Adamantite ore. We'll actually absolutely take that. Blood rose we can find in other places, so we're going to take that. Fruit arrows. We'll put those back into our slots. We don't need that. We don't need that. I wonder if we can go the whole way around the room like this. Oh, what is that? Oh, I'm full on inventory again. I definitely don't need raw beef. Is the backpack full? No. But I'm going to get rid of any of these food type items and just throw them. The piranhas can have all that, and we don't need rubble. Or sticks. That medium leather, we are never giving up, though. That medium leather is ours forever. Yeah, don't trust that undead meat. Seems questionable at best. Alright, let's see if we can grab purple crystal shards. I can't remember if we found purple crystal, so it seems like a... How long have I been playing this game? I started a couple days ago. So we are on day 3 of playing. I love these metal bars. These are super cool looking. I like how they use them specifically in here. Salt. All right, man, the lighting in here is so hard to see anything. Anything interesting? This is all like normal stuff. Belagorn, so far I'm really enjoying it. It is gorgeous. I think that they need more content. But the game itself is very pretty. Ooh, what did we find here? Oh my gosh, it is... The dark is... Pickaxe looks like Yoda. Oh, did we finally make it to an actual cave-like area? The whole reason we actually came in here was for mining. I'm scared as hell of how we ever get out of here after this, but we did find a cave. There was also a chest back there that we missed. I've seen no metals in here, though. This looks, I was expecting, I don't know, we may be better off going to the snow biome. I'm wondering if it's because they're still working on this area. but this feels, I think I'm going to head back. This feels a little bit disappointing for Zone 4. Boyd, I'm guessing you had pretty good luck in the snow. That seems like the region... Potentially. Alright, so we're back here to the water area. See if we can find our sploosh. Get out of the water pretty quick. You get other metals too? Yeah. Alright, so we're back to the main room where we started. I think that's another purple crystal. I like how they tempt you with the purple crystal shards hanging in the middle of the room. I think there was a chest over here that we didn't get. Yeah, we didn't get this one. I guess we could have just gone around this way, right? We go back behind here and get to this chest. Aha. A little bit more adamantite, some stamina, fur, and poison log. Those will stack at least. And then we'll run along this side and get all these. Are there biome locked materials? I don't think that they're biome locked so much as they are biome likely. So it seems like you can get most of them in different areas, but there's a higher likelihood in certain areas. That is my take. All right, let's see if we can get home now. Now it's going to be the tricky part of seeing if we can get out of this place. All right, back this way. Back this way. This is such a maze. All these rooms look almost identical. So we're looking for a ladder. Going up, which was somewhere in the middle, right? Did one of the fishes just jump up and bite me? Eat some veggies here. Back over this-ish way. Oh, I'm taking damage from the plants. Oh. Oh, that's a big chest. A thorium hatchet. Don't mind if I do. And what is this? Onion bulb? Rose onions. I don't think I care about charcoal. I mean, I guess I'll take the grilled fish until we don't need it. And honestly, we'll take that chest because these... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea for when we're back home. We'll see if this works. We'll take the chest, get rid of the charcoal, get rid of the single mushroom. Is there random world gen? Yes, it's all random world gen. It's all procedurally generated. If we ever get back home, that is a valid concern at this stage. I'm not gonna lie. Because I am very much so lost from... Oh! This looks like another cave area. It's going down. Do we keep following? Do we see if we get to ore? It is not on Steam. You have to go directly to Hytale's website. What? Wait a second, folks. What is this? Good question. And we're gonna go find out. What? What? Holy cow. Oh. I see things to mine. Finally. What do we got here? Is this silver? That looks like silver. That's silver. Silver is apparently one of the other hard things to come by. Welcome to the center of the earth. No kidding. So just for the record, we are 100% going to just dig ourselves out of here. I think we are going to just pick a direction and dig out to the side and hope that we can get out. Let's get rid of the big guy. We've fought these type before, and we had lesser armor at that stage, so I think we should be okay fighting him. Ads starting soon. You know, we'll wait till after. Build a base here. I mean, Raven, if I can figure out a way to do that, I would love to. What is all this? Is this crystal? Is this a big chunk of crystal? My inventory full that I can't pick that up. What type of wood is the pink tree? Great question. I'm having major inventory management issues right now. I'm just looking at everything that I have and being like, I keep that, I get rid of that, get rid of that. All right. I need a trip home and come back. You're right, Raven. I do. All right. Quick commercial break and I'll be right back, folks.
Hey folks, I had to step away for a quick breather, but I'm going to be right back. And while I'm doing that, I wanted to take a minute to properly welcome everyone who's here, because I know we've got a mix of people watching right now. If you're coming in from Twitch, a lot of you know this is probably all familiar. You already know me. You know how I approach games and how much I love, and value community. But if you're new here, especially if you're watching this on YouTube, welcome in. I'm really glad you found your way here. My name is Echo, and I've been a creator in the survival crafting space for a few minutes. Most people who do know me, not saying that everyone should know me, would know me from 7 Days to Die, where I've spent years breaking down systems, teaching mechanics, building ridiculous bases, and digging deep into games that reward creativity and planning. But when Hytale came into view, I knew it deserved its own space, and that's why this channel exists. Crafty Echo is where I'm focusing my Hytale coverage, exploring its systems, its world generation, its building tools, and everything that makes it an exciting sandbox. Right now I'm starting this journey live, because live streams are where I like to learn a game in real time, experimenting, asking questions, making questionable decisions / mistakes, and figuring out things alongside the community. You'll see the raw process here as Hytale unfolds, but that's not where we're going to end. As we get deeper into the game, I'm also going to be putting together tips and tricks, build guides, system breakdowns, and more focused videos that we discover live into something, turning what we discover live into something more useful. So whether you're just starting out or looking to push the game systems further, we'll cover you either way. And for me, community is going to be at the center of all of this, whether you're here live on Twitch, watching on YouTube, or hanging out in Discord. I want this to feel kind of like a shared space, a place where ideas get exchanged, builds inspire new builds, and curiosity is encouraged. If you join me on my Discord, the links are all below and stuff. I've already got a section in there broken out by crafting and exploration, different areas for us to start capturing what we're learning so we can share with each other. Because for me, I think Hytale is just going to be better as we explore together. And there's one more thing that I want to mention. If you're thinking about picking up Hytale and you'd like to support the channel, you can use my creator code ECHO. I'm really thankful to Hypixel for giving that out to me. So it doesn't save you any money, but it does help support the channel and everything we're building here, and I truly appreciate it. So there's one other piece that matters to me quite a lot, and that's...
Come on, folks. Oh, so this has been very fuckery. But man, this underground cave is just wild. I mean, for anyone who thought that this is just a you goddamn. I mean, it's $20 for its early access. It's $20. Pretty good deal, in my opinion. I've already gotten $20 worth of entertainment out of it for sure. And I've been playing it 4 or 5 hours a night for the past 3 nights. So I'm up to $1 a minute, if I include my time during the day. That's pretty good entertainment. I mean, it's like the cost of a movie as long as you don't get any drinks or popcorn or anything. Yeah, only do the upgrades if you're really in it to support Hypixel. I mean, I got the Room Breaker edition, but I'm planning to stick with this game. So, all right. I don't want to delay anyway. I just want to get back in. I want to explore. I want to take out this big dude up here. And then we'll find out what this tree is. Oh, there's a little juggly dude. What are you doing, juggly dude? So all the golems at this stage have the same attack patterns. So they have a triple hit that if they hit you with it, it's bad. It hurts a bunch. But otherwise, they're kind of slow moving, except for there's 2 of them. Except for the other guy seems to be holding off. And I do want that fire essence that he dropped. If we can pick that up. Oh, and he drops iron too. That's right. I totally forgot about that. Silver. Do I care about mushrooms? I don't care about dirt. We're gonna get rid of that. Boop, boop. Awesome. I'll check the backpack slot in a second. Oh, did I have straw in the inventory? Oh, wait. And that's, there we go. That was sneakily hidden there. All right. Oh, And we can pull that out. Let's move the chest out there because we're unlikely to find anything chest-wise. We might find more of this. I'm going to go ahead and pull this out and go ahead and repair. And then we're going to put those back up there. I probably didn't... You know what? We're going to go ahead and eat the veggies. The sets are just skins, Belagorn. You're not missing out on anything, like, from a gameplay perspective. There's no additional content or... Oh shoot, that's a lava toad. Backing off. Oh, that's the... Oh god, that's... Oh shit. These guys are not nice. Would help if I actually had stuff in my inventory to deal with him. Alright. Excellent call, rookie. Oh my god, there's like 15 of them there. No! Just run. That wasn't like one toad, that was 2 or 3 of them. Whoa, that got scary really fast. Hey, start a curl. Woo! Well, that got scary. I just haven't figured out how to fight them well yet. Well, we used all of our healing potions, unfortunately. What a moment to join. Indeed. Alright, we don't need volcanic brick. We're going to leave that behind. Ashen soil, we're going to leave that behind. Single purple glowing mushroom, we're going to leave that behind. That's the fourth yeah. We've had, there's a question of how many lives I have. There's more of the good stuff. Yeah. I think so. Freaking bomb throwers. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which way is home. Oh, there's a house over here. All right, let's go hide in the house. So much stuff in here. Nope, other side. Is there anybody in here? Well, I live here now. Hey, Zirin Wolf. Oh man. What's in here? Anything fun? Another onion bulb, more medium hide, iron pickaxe, which we don't necessarily need. Potato sprout, grows a potato. Which is weird because we haven't found potatoes yet, so that's actually more of a thing that I would typically care about. Alright, let's do some quick inventory management. Sticks gotta go. Oh. It's been amazing. It's, there's been a lot of very puckery moments in this stream. It's been scary, it's been fun. You know what would be amazing? How far away from our base are we? We are far. You know, it would be really nice. Does anyone remember what the elevation of our base was? If I hit... Sorry, not F8, F7. We're at 44. I think you gotta go up to go out. Let's go get some sleep. So here's the question. Base is all the way back over here. So it's a bit of a swim. Oh, the bed's back over here. But this is really close to the water. I could probably dig and just turn to the east. Well, I could dig to the south. I could just go straight out here. Yeah, but Boyd, I don't want to dig into the ocean. That would be a royal pain in the butt. But if I go straight south here, I guess it's a decent run. That's probably not too far of a run. Let's do that. Because then we can come back into this little room here, and I like this as like a little staging room. So I can literally just kind of go this route. Take the spud with us, take that with us just as an extra. And then we can leave some stuff behind here and come back for it, like the volcanic stuff that, you know, is neat, but not unique. Fur log was unique to here. Definitely want to take the thorium hatchet back. Boom powder we can leave here and come back for. We'll leave a few things here. Lesser stamina potion, don't care. Grilled fish, raw meat, not stuff that we need. Apple, don't need. The question is before we go back, do we try to press our luck? I wish we could get our bed back, which we have. Actually, can we make another bed? I do have the stuff. Let's just make another bed and actually place our bed in here for right now, rather than in the other spot over there. That way we're coming back to this exact little spot. So I think we go in here and we just start digging up. I think this is the right call. There's definitely a ton more resource. Like, this is the spot for us to go back for adamantium. I would say one of the big things that I feel like it's missing right now is the ability to, on the map, capture multiple waypoints. I feel like that would be such a game changer. And I don't feel like that's a big big challenge to do. Let's... Oh, and we're getting quartz. That's actually useful. We need that for building the base, which sounds weird, but... It seems Minecrafty. It is very Minecrafty. It's made by the people who made the Hypixel server, if you're familiar with that in Minecraft. It's like Minecraft with much more in-depth combat that's more enjoyable. Way more creatures. Like, take the number of creatures in Minecraft and multiply it by, I don't know, 20? 30? Minecraft. I mean, I view it as like an evolution of Minecraft. Now, what they're talking about doing, and it has crazy modding capabilities out of the rip. Like, people have already written all kinds of crazy mods for it, which is really neat. Okay, we're almost at the shore. So the question is, are we high enough up, or are we under the water? You know what? I've got an even crazier idea. If we are... Alright, are we under the water yet? We are. All right, what level are we at? We're at 75. I want to say ground is around 100. So I don't know how close we are to water, but what if I do this? What if... This sounds like madness. I'm doing it though. What if I just dig the underground? We're gonna build the channel. I wonder how long that would take us. Does that sound like a horrible idea? Because otherwise we're digging up into water, and that's a nightmare. Let's see how far... Let's see how fast we go. We'll have basalt cobble forever. We're gonna go just a second. Zirin, they're already out there. I'm gonna be putting up a server next week. Hey, Sass. I think this is the route. This... And what do we find here along the way? A little copper along the way. Oh no! And there's the ocean. Run back. Oh shoot, I can't see which direction's which. Oh no, 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 no! Oh crap. Okay, whew. Alright, first off, get a torch up on the wall here so I can see what's going on. Yeah, crap. I didn't account for it getting... No, torches don't burn underwater, but that's above water. So, Boyd, what was your plan? I missed your plan. What we didn't account for was that the water got deeper. Yep, I think you're right. The question is, how many blocks deeper? Which is funny, because we already went up. Now we go down. All right, hopefully we're good enough. We're down to the basalt. That's not a good sign. Damn it! Oh! Hi, crazy sea beast. Okay, that at least gives us a perspective on... Hello? That is a massive beast. Humpback whale. What? All right, well... So we would have to dig down a decent amount. Like, we would have to go back to here. I'm saying we could have probably just... You don't think it's worth it, Rook? I mean, the problem is otherwise I don't know an easy way to get back. We don't have portals yet. The problem is, Rookie, to get all the way back up to the top is going to be so hard. I say we go to here. We're gonna go from here. Do we think that was far enough? You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go straight from here. Why worry about it? We'll just dig up on the other side. Fine. Boyd, I could be, but then I would never find a way back down to this spot. That's... my concern isn't getting out. It's getting back. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and immediately cut this way. And we just go. I think we're going to be good. And you know what? I get some more quartz cobble, which I needed for building the base anyway. We won't have any shortage of that after this. And I'll have a hilarious story of building the channel, which I did not have on the stream plans for this. And I'm very glad right now that we rebuilt the thorium axe, though I'm sad that we didn't get more thorium. And I know I was only going to go probably to 11 tonight, but I want to make more progress, so we'll see. That poor pickaxe, I know, right? Oh, do I have... Oh, I don't have that installed for this. Oh. I'm bummed that we didn't get any Oh, we're making great progress. We'll be there in no time. This isn't nearly as bad as I would have thought.
That's not why you were here.
I can get rid of all this junk on the screen too. Smacking Yoda against the rocks. We'll take a mining break and get a sip of water here. Map check. Hey man, we're at least a third of the way across. Oh my gosh! This whole trip was worth it. This was worth it. Do you know what that is? Do you? Oh no! Please tell me that's. Is that really copper? Nope, that is not copper. Yes! Leave the stone rubble on the ground back there. Come on! Drop it! Is that what I think it is? Yes! Oh. Yes, my friends. This trip has been worth it. Right there. Right freaking there. All right. Thank you for the bang. This whole trip is just magically... we'll get salt later. Oh my god. Yes! That's 3. That's all we needed so we can make the Arcanist or sorry, the Alchemist table now. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. Raven, everyone is so gold and silver are apparently the 2 hardest metals to find. Boyd, have you had an easy time with gold? Because I have just struggle bust. I mean, now I haven't gone to the snow like you. So maybe that's my problem. Maybe we'll just go to the snow after this and life will be good. Boyd, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Have you unlocked portals yet? All right. So let's go ahead and bring this down. And put that up. What is that? Oh man, that's a hard hit. Need a certain ingredient. Okay. Hey, thanks, Sass. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. We're getting there. We're gonna be home in no time. And with a whole lot of material to work with on the base. And we got some more, specifically the quartz that we need. Azure something, is it Azure logs? Because those I've got. Is that through the Alchemist Table? Oh no, we're back to volcanic? Boo. I'm wondering if we don't start heading up. I'm a mute for a bit. Is the tapping killing you, Rook? I can turn it down a little bit while we're just mining stuff. Oh god, the volcanic cobble just changed the pace of everything. We were cruising at such a good spot. That better, Rookie? Excellent. Just remind me afterwards. Azure kelp. I assume you have to find those in water. Due to it being kelp. I have not spent a lot of time in the water. I briefly saw another guy's video where he had like, I don't know, 7, 8 portals. It was very, the portal system that I saw was very reminiscent of Valheim. That was instantly what came to my mind when I saw it. Hopefully I'm not going up too fast. If I go up too fast, I'll just dig back down a little bit. Oh, there's another thing that'll send you to specific... Did we just hit a... Hello? We just ran smack dab into a massive cave. Well, this plan keeps getting worse and worse. Well, damn it. Can we get around it? That's the next question. Nerd pull down. No. I don't. All right, let me just get my bearings on where I just went. I just went here, and we decided we didn't want to go that way, so we're going to go this way. So we're so you can't, for anyone who hasn't played this in Minecraft, I would have totally just kept moving out that way. I would have shift clicked across. You cannot shift and hold on to where you are like you can on Minecraft. So there's 100% chance that I would fall off the ledge. 100%. Not even a question. Guaranteed, I would be off the ledge. Yeah, so you would basically have to like tediously peek the edge, place a block. You know, rinse and repeat. All right, I'm gonna pivot back towards the shore and see if we do this. No, no, no. Totally fair, Boyd. Totally fair. I appreciate you fulfilling your responsibilities. And we are totally full up on inventory. Do I care that we're leaving all this cobblestone behind? Probably not. Do I have anything here that I would like to get rid of? You know what? Probably a stack of 3 linen. I would probably have a stack of cobble over 3 linen because we've got linen for days. Oh, do I still have straw? Really? Yeah, but having stacks of it is nice. All right, I think this got us around it. All right, let's see where we are. We are pretty much so at the shore. And I think we got around the cave. I saw, when I saw that, like, just darkness opening up, I was like, what is going on? I thought maybe that was the water? And I'm realizing another thing. We should... I'm gonna switch over and just use... Is this copper? I don't really care about copper so much. That on the wall so I can place that. Save the durability on our thorium axe as much as we can. I should have done this a while ago. Bad move on my part, but here we are. All right, let's see. We are basically at the shore. I'm gonna go a little bit farther and then we'll start digging ourselves up and we should be out of here in no time. A little bit more. Because I don't want to have to deal with the water. The whole water thing's a pain in the ass. Yeah, the iron is still working plenty fast enough on this material. I love the fact, again, I mentioned this last night when we were playing, but the fact that I don't have to, like, jump, that you just auto-mantle. And I know someone said you could turn it off, and I wouldn't want to. Because for situations like this, it's so freaking nice. That's just copper. We're just honestly going to leave it. We've got space. Never mind. I thought I missed that I already had copper in here, so we'll grab that real quick. The only thing that I'm mainly going to use copper for at this time is candles. But it was... No, I totally get that, boy. I mean... The fact that we didn't die on that in the devastated lands is pretty amazing. I'm not going to lie. Pretty phenomenal that falling into like a lava fissure twice, getting attacked by like 3 magma toads, and peace outing on that one. This, I gotta say, this stream in general, like the whole arc of this stream feels like a freaking odyssey in and of itself. We've got more materials than we're ever gonna use, and we are clear on the land at this stage. You know what? We're gonna just might as well start heading north back towards home. That way when we get out, we're at least facing back this way. This might be my new addiction. Yeah. Oh, there's dirt. There's sweet, sweet, sweet dirt. Let me out! Oh my god, there's light! Look at us, there's home. There is home right there. We are just gonna stop here for a second and build ourselves a small edifice celebrating our return to the world. Hey, we made it, man. This way, when I'm looking, I can find this, because otherwise I never will. And then we'll put one down, like, right, what did I go for? Perfect. Put that there and do the same thing here. Nope, let's... Symmetry, friends. Get it together. So honestly, I just go directly south of the base and I'll find it. Put your gold on top of it. There we go. Clearly seeable in the distance. We've returned home, we made it back, and now we're gonna... Scorch Knight magic is already in the game. We just haven't unlocked some of the stuff to get to it yet. We're about to get the whatchamacallit table though. We'll get the alchemy table, so we'll get potions and stuff unlocked here in a second, I think. I've missed you, home. I've missed you so much. Chem station? Yeah. All right, let's just go to here and do a quick drop. Go up to here. We're going to fill this thing up. I knew that was going to happen. All right, we're going to need a secondary chest for stone materials. Yes, fast healing on the go, very nice. Agreed. All right, new types of wood. Onion bulb. All right, so we're gonna try to plant some of this new stuff we got. We got an onion bulb and a potato sprout. I don't even know how this works, but we're gonna run out here. First off, let's just get everything that we've got, harvest those up, and refill that. Essence of life is going fast now. We're like actually getting good quantities of those. You know what, let's go ahead. We're getting to the point where we're running out of space in this poor little thing, so let's increase the size of that. And then I was going to, I don't know if I've got to do this first, so we're going to try that. Put that, is that a, oh, it's a crude hoe. I was wondering, I thought I made an iron hoe, and I was wondering why that one was degrading so fast, but that makes more sense. So potato sprout, there we go. Onion bulb, onion bulb, onion bulb, onion bulb. And we'll go ahead and water everything up. Are we out of water? Give everything good water. You know what? We'll go ahead and make ourselves. We still haven't. We need to find 2 more corn. I haven't found much of that around. We can make one of these, and we'll make another one of these. Because we got open slots. Rookie, they do not! Also, I don't know if you caught it, Rook. One of the coolest things that I think that they added in here, there's the concept of eternal seeds, and they don't, when you harvest them, they keep growing. And I freaking love that. Alright, so this is our metals chest, so we can't make adamantite ore because we don't have the levels to do it yet. But the gold, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. Can't do anything with that one, so I guess we'll throw that in and throw the copper in there, let it go. And all the forges, for anyone who's used to it, they just auto shut off, which is, it's such a small quality of life issue, but it's so nice. They don't just continue to consume resources. So I have a sense that all these crystals are going to end up being magic related. That's my guess. But TBD, new wood, burnt log. 3 iron ingots, we'll put those back in there. And sort that up. And see, we get our gorgeous view out the window. No, I know. Care for the screamers, yep. Okay, so once that's done, now we can come here and make the Alchemist Workbench, finally! And figure out what the heck it does. I didn't make a good spot for that one. Oh, it slides right in there. Perfect. What can we make? We can make antidotes. That's pricey because it takes venom sacks. Healing potions. Oh. Okay, there's... Man, those are a pain in the ass to make. Empty potion bottle. I don't know how to make an empty potion bottle. Potion of dog morphing? And we can make bombs. Right on. Thank you, Rookie. I mean, sand would be the logical route. Potion bottle. You'd think that it would... Oh, so these glowing mushrooms start to matter. Bloodcap mushroom. Holy crap, they're ingredient requirements. I like your perspective there. But do you eat the Absolutely. You obviously do eat the the bottle afterwards. That's what you do. That's just how it works, right? So spicy. All right, let's put these up here. These will start to process over time. Anyone not from the world of 7 Days to Die, that is a 100% a rip on the hilarity of Jargate. Just weird obsession. All right, let's look at our map now. Okay. I know we... Oh, geez. Really? Is that the closest snow? What just happened? Oh, I walked off the screen. So... I guess that's the closest snow we've got to us? It's like, wait... That, I assume that's snow. What a pain in the butt. They took our jars. Now I have to mod an emotional support jar. Well, so alternatively, I could also, I know you did snow. I'm just looking to get more materials at this stage. I could go down here. Assumably there's caves down here in the desert area. That probably also make us to the snow. This whole world is going to be taken over by gophers. Gophers, I say. All right. Boyd, I am going to ask for a spoiler because I do want to know how to do this. I'll look it up if I need to. But for the Arcanist workbench to get the Essence of Void, is there a thing that you need to do? Like, is a place to go to get the Essence of Void? So I just cannot seem to find it. What do we got here? Dirt, 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 dirt. Oh, monsters at night. That's it? Do I just run around? Like, the problem is like, at least in this biome, I don't find them. I might need to be outside of the starter biome. Yeah, I did, but that was like the only time that I've seen them. What is that? Running away from me. Oh, that's a bunny. I'm like, is the bunny a thing? I see them a lot at night at home, and I'm in this biome. All right, well, let's just go wander the night for a second. Yeah, we ran into some the other day. We're just going to wander around the starter area here and see if we find anything. Oh, that's water. Oh yeah, this is the patch of water. Nope, there is not. In fact, I have mobs spawn in my POI all the time. No luck out here. See, I love my backdrop though. This is why I picked my base area. I love that lava background. Like the view from my dining room table is just awesome. There's like no enemies out here. Just not seeing anything. The last time we saw them, it was, we were right around the temple, I think. Alright, well. This stuff grows so fast. Alright, we got onions. Put all that stuff away. Oh, and the wheat. Can I, you know what, I'm gonna go over here and get 2 of those. Can I place those above that? Is there a downside? There isn't. It's not like in Minecraft you have the, I don't know, the phantoms that you got to deal with. You don't have anything like that. The only downside I would say to not sleeping is that, let's see, let's, sort this. We're gonna put all cobble types at the top. There we go. Slate cobble. Yellow mushroom block. Any weird blocks are going here. Any of the half stone shenanigans go there. And this could go back in the food bin. I don't know. So what do we do? What do we do? Do we go to the desert? Do we... We could explore down this way. I can't remember how the Fog of War expands. But we haven't gone to the edge of the Fog of War anywhere, really. Alright, quick bio. I'm going to be right back. This is going to be a short one. I'll come back and chat with y'all on this. For YouTube folks, I got to do breaks for the whole Twitch thing, but I'll be right back. Boom.
Hey folks, I had to step away for a quick breather, but I'm going to be right back. And while I'm doing that, I wanted to take a minute to properly welcome everyone who's here, because I know we've got a mix of people watching right now. If you're coming in from Twitch, a lot of you know this is probably all familiar. You already know me. You know how I approach games and how much I love, and value community. But if you're new here, especially if you're watching this on YouTube, welcome in. I'm really glad you found your way here. My name is Echo, and I've been a creator in the survival crafting space for a few minutes. Most people who do know me, not saying that everyone should know me, would know me from 7 Days to Die, where I've spent years breaking down systems, teaching mechanics, building ridiculous bases, and digging deep into games that reward creativity and planning. But when Hytale came into view, I knew it deserved its own space, and that's why this channel exists. Crafty Echo is where I'm focusing my Hytale coverage, exploring its systems, its world generation, its building tools, and everything that makes it an exciting sandbox. Right now I'm starting this journey live, because live streams are where I like to learn a game in real time, experimenting, asking questions, making questionable decisions / mistakes, and figuring out things alongside the community. You'll see the raw process here as Hytale unfolds, but that's not where we're going to end. As we get deeper into the game, I'm also going to be putting together tips and tricks, build guides, system breakdowns, and more focused videos that we discover live into something, you know, turning what we discover live into something more useful. So whether you're just starting out or looking to push the game systems further, we'll cover you either way. And for me, community is going to be at the center.
Oh, it said it was rookie. The commercials are just weird and how Twitch works with them. Oh, I left us unpaused. Luckily, you can't get killed in your own base, really, in Hytale. It's very rare. I mean, I haven't had it happen yet. They don't seem to want to come up into the base. I gotta change out the Patreon stuff. I gotta figure out a good way when switching between channels. This is something I'm still not used to. Back in 18 seconds. Yeah, I think we're gonna head over and try to mine in maybe the desert, because it feels like the snow is crazy far away. All right, everyone is at a Twitch jail. Welcome back, my friends. We are going to take a nap for the night. Actually, you know what? Why would we take a nap for night? We don't need to do that. We do need to empty out. I forgot that we've got our backpack here. Let's do that. Oh, this is... I don't like how they did this. The backpack is nice to keep standard stuff that you need, but it's a little bit weird when you go to empty it. Oh, thank you, thank you. So we got our first Cobalt. And putting some stuff away here. It's my mods in the community are all here to keep me in line and be like, come on, dude, switch your scene. I'm used to it by now. I hilariously forget. There's a lot to keep track of when you're streaming. Boyd, if you ever want to be a mod, you can just let me know. I feel like at this point in time, Boyd, you're like an honorary mod, even if you're not a mod. Boyd, yes, absolutely. If you want to be a mod, yes. Not even a question. That's kind of a no-brainer. I can wield an yes, you can wield it. You can have a fancy sword. You get all the stuff. I'll keep both of these just in case. I'm gonna move that up to there. All right, so we are gonna use the night to head towards the desert because I might as well move during the night. I mean, hey, dude, if that's a birthday present, then we'll get you roped in, we'll get you hooked up, we'll make it happen, because you have been like one of my most loyal supporters. Like, I genuinely and sincerely appreciate, like, you're always here. Hey, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. Yep, we're just gonna start wandering in this direction. We've got food. We don't have any healing, but we don't have any healings, so that's fine. Yep, we're just gonna wander this way. Can the inventory be expanded further? So we did, actually, Renzo. We did once. There's a backpack upgrade at 100 memories. Okay. So we did one backpack upgrade so far. Yeah, sorry, Raven and rest of mods. I'm not even gonna ask opinions on Boyd. He's been a solid part of the community, and I don't think anyone would say no. Normally, my process is to when we have a new mod suggestion, I run it by all the mods and say, "Are we good with adding this person?" But I know there's not going to be any questioning on Boyd, so we'll just... We might have to have some quips about the essence of Boyd, but, you know, other than that. I would like a wristwatch for night. Up we go, up we go. This is perfect. We'll be in the desert by morning. I know, there's, I'm surprised that there just seems to be a lack of monsters, period. I'm wondering if we don't need to do, like, a reset. Oh, nope, there's... Did you kill them all? Maybe. Nope, there's one! One measly monster. But I got 2 Void Essence. Gonna be morning soon anyway. Those are the only ones that I've seen yet, are the creepy crawlers. All right, now we just gotta find out where a cave is. I think... Let's try this little area over here and see if there's a... Wait. Did you? Come back here. What do we get out of that? Medium hide. Oh, okay. There's another answer to medium hide. I see vultures up there too. Is this... Am I in mud? Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, just kidding. I want to get the hell out of this area. Yeah, it's like quicksandy stuff. Do not like, do not want. I thought this was a damn desert. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. How's the little one? What do I get from... Can I take out the... What does a cactus give you? Oh, that's not what I meant to be doing. Oh, do I get actual cactus? Oh, I do get cactus. Yeah, it does seem more like Badlands. Come back here, you give me the sweet leather. Give me your leather. Ah, I see thorium. I see it right on the side. I mean, I will take it if it's right on the side of the building here. Yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Not much. But at least that tells me we're in the right spot. If we can just find thorium on the side. Cactus bottom sound painful. What am I getting hit by? Oh. Jacob, at this point in time, honestly, just watching, liking, all that stuff is good stuff. For this channel, it's just gonna take it time to grow. Really what it needs is for me to make more videos, which I'm gonna be doing. That's, I've got to finish the next tutorial for 7 days. But after that, this weekend, I'm hoping to do a big tips and tricks. Boyd has been... Oh, damn it, I switched. Boyd and, whatchamacallit, in the stream have been really awesome. Dark Sun helping out. Golden steps. In terms of, like, capturing some of the things that I've learned and what they've learned. Yeah, I guess this is more desert out here. We're gonna follow this out to the desert. We just need to find an actual, like, oh, there we go. There's another one. I see you just hanging out there. It's not a lot, but, you know, we'll take those little bits of thorium. I just want to get a place where we can mine and find some more stuff. Oh! Saber-toothed tiger. I can't even see what I'm... Oh, I hate these guys. They are the worst. The flying critters. Really? Oh, no, that's... It's like I'm still taking poison from the last time. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the bees do poison damage. Yeah. Alright, somewhere around here, there's got to be... Yeah, it's like we're in Australia or something. Everything wants to kill you. I don't know that cactus... I'm just going to get rid of cactuses. I feel like that's not really useful. I'm trying to find a spot. Normally there's, like, cave areas that are pretty obvious. Fire and flood at the moment, not critters. Alright, this is at least a building, so let's go check this out. The art style, no, I 100% agree. I think they did a bang-up job with it. I think, like, the little yes, it still has the 8-bit style to it, but the little nuance of, like, even your character, like the expressions on a character are pretty phenomenal. What is that up there? Hey, Tor, welcome in. On the cliff sides in the desert, Peter, that's what I was heading towards right now. I think you're right. Also, I saw that crazy blue bit on the side up there, and I want to know what that is. Oh, and here's a cave right here. And I'm going to run away from the thing that is spitting... Ooh, what is this? Or is this a cave? What is all this? Is this more of the, quicksandish stuff? I think so. Yeah, that's all the horrible quicksand. So this was not a cave like I was hoping. What is that? Is that the bee right there? Oh, you can't hit me, can you? Aww. Looks like tar. So I'm gonna go across because I want to know. I see some thorium there, but there's also right next to that. There's the blue stuff up there that I just don't recognize. And by the way, like, if you're not used to this, you can mantle almost 3 blocks. Raven, get some sleep, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you. If nothing else, I'll see you next weekend. I think you're coming over here to help out with stuff and thingies that I may or may not talk about on stream tomorrow night. Is that water coming out of the side? That's cobalt, and that's iron. And yes, that is definitely cobalt. Nope, that's cyan crystals. Okay. There's a blue thing on the other side of the cliff with the cave to the right. Oh, this is a different type of tree. Are those just random people up there? All right, we're gonna go check them out. I'm gonna get the tree first. What is this? Hello log. That's a new type of tree. You never know which of these trees are going to be recipes, so I'm just gonna keep picking them up. Also, it looks like we're taking damages from the cactuses. What are these guys? If nothing else, they're memories. Nope, these are skellies. Just regular old skellies. Alright. What is this here? Just a random crop of sandstone. All right, let's go back to where we were. You said there was a cave to the right. So that was the... That was where we were before. There are definitely elements of Valheim that feel part of this, so I can definitely see that. Oh, we've expanded out more, so we've got the fog of war has grown here. Well, that's good. Still, there's like no snow near us. That looks there's a cave right there. Also, what is this thing? Give me your memory. Flamingo. No, I think we've got a cave right here. So I'm going to run with this one because we're already here. And let's move weird stuff that we won't likely duplicate. Thorium I'm hoping to find here. Don't care about some of this stuff, so we'll leave that behind. Away we go. Can we go deeper? And I like my current approach of like, we just go down. We don't worry about figuring out how. Ugh. Seriously? What is up with these caves that just, they don't go to a larger cave system? It's very weird. I was really anticipating that, Oh wait, did we randomly... Nope. We just ran into some critters. Is this more of the same hello log? We'll grab this because I just don't know if any trees that we can get. Dry log, that's a different one. Of course you would have trees of dry log in the desert. Alright, that looks like a cave below us. That's not where we just came from, is it? Yes, that's the same one. Armadillo. Honestly, we're just desperate to find a cave in a different zone. Is what we're trying to do. Or... I also, like, one of my criticisms is the highlighting on the weapons as you're scrolling using your mouse wheel is very difficult to see. Okay, here we go. Alright, and we will take iron, because we're still going to need iron for a hot minute. Seriously, is that it? And the cave just stops right there? This is really bizarre. Like, we keep finding these, like, dud caves. Like, the cave didn't even bother to try. It just gave up and said, nah. I could be a cave, but I'm not going to be a cave. You might need to dig further into a cave. I could try that. I mean, I guess. Like, just start going down. But then that's, like, that's kind of a gamble, I feel. Like, just go diagonally until I hit something? I don't know. That seems... Just don't dig straight down. So one of the things that I did see that people mentioned is that you can use ladders to dig straight down in this, because you can hang off the ladders and not... I don't want to go into this biome. I'm not liking this biome. That's where all the scary, buggy things are that are no fun. So where was it easier to find? What is this guy here? Rattlesnake. Was it easier to find the the mines in the snow void. It's right now like just like, okay, go there. That looks like, from a map perspective, a spot that would be... But it's not. Oh, or is it? There we go. Oh, here we... What? Well, we got something down here. We'll take this. I don't know why we moved meat out of here. What? Some more purple crystal, which we don't know what it is used for yet. What? I just want to talk to you. What did we just find here? Was I not supposed to come in and break all his shit? Obviously I'm gonna raid his house, because... Too late now, yep, exactly. Oh, pumpkin seed bag, what? Now I'm not getting... I guess I did... Oh, look at his bed. And I'm gonna steal his bed. Desert base location. Oh! Harvest a mature aubergine. Pine cone? What is this? I got an egg. It's already furnished. I know, right? Small potion of poison. I'm just stealing all this poor guy's stuff. I feel bad. Potion of purification. I don't want to steal all his potions. Look at all these potions. I love how you can lay the potions out. I don't know, can you... It'd be nice if, for all these potions, you could do this in your own base, like lay them out. Well, this is not what I wanted to oh, wait. Wait. Aha! Is this a cave, finally? Also, what is this? Oh, that's just a stack of iron. Interesting. So can I how do you speed run a felony? I got nothing. All right, here we go. Are we going down now? That's a lot of thorium. You know, I think it's time for some leg breaking, my friends. Can we survive that? Oh gosh. Yep. Totally worth it. I guess I should have marked this spot. It's fine. Oh, I hate this. Okay, I don't know how to deal with this in this. Is that a skeleton scorpion thingy? All right, what do we got here? We got, I'm going to use some of the log because I kind of don't care about the tree necessarily. But I really do want the thorium. I don't know if I can even get that thorium. If I stand here, yeah, you lose it. That's kind of frustrating. I like how in Minecraft when you're standing next to something and you harvest it, it doesn't, like, it'll suck back to you. I like the amount of thorium we're seeing in here, though. This is refreshing. A whole bunch of lava. And some more in the corner there. All right, what do we have? Let's put this here. Yeah, I mean, in, like in Tinker's Construct in Minecraft, you've got magnetism, which is a characteristic of, I think, iron, actually. Suck power. Yep, pretty much. All right. We are in the thorium market. This was the right call. And I assume, Boyd, when you went to Snow, you probably found Cobalt there. Can't get into Stardew Valley. It just doesn't scratch the itch for me. Where are we? Oh, we got a full stack of thorium. Nice. Yep, lots of cobalt. Yeah, I need cobalt. So I just remembered there is a reason to upgrade the forge, Boyd. I can't process I don't think I can process the next ore. There was a reason. Let me just go here and get rid of some stuff that I don't need, like that and that. I'm gonna hold on to the egg because I'm curious on that. All right, move this up, bring this down. Thank you for the hydrate. Pausing while I do that. Welcome in, Oil. I see some... Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. This is another thing that I haven't experimented with, which we're about to find out now. And that is if I place... Oh, yes. Okay, so you can place next like that. Now, if I hit this... Okay, we're good. Keep following. And we're definitely going to use the same tactic we did before. Is that... no, that's mushroom. I don't care about that. I definitely don't want the mushroom. At some point in time, we're going to have to figure out the right... I also don't want a sponge or a single of those. Or sticks or that. Does lava delete items? I don't know, but I would kind of love it if it did. And we could get some back at home. I see a bunch of thorium up on the ceiling here. Perfect. What material do I have that's easiest? We're gonna go with that. Okay, and there's more below me. It's possible. There's more up there. Jeez. Alright, I might drop everything here into the lava. We'll find out here in a second. Well, we'll find out if any of that stuff is available below. Well, we got 5 thorium there, so we got a bunch of it. That's silver. Sweet. More silver hidden back here. Oh my gosh, there's so much back here. You passed the past it coming down. I'm not sure if I'd follow that. I would like to find cobalt. Alright, 25 bricks go back up here once we get them. Oh, I'm sure I missed a bunch of ore when I was coming down. I see a bunch of oh, no, there's a bunch up on the wall. Oh, it's like right above me. Did we knock you back? Are you coming? Alright, go ahead and grab his stuff. just got into the snow and you found some. Okay. I'm wondering right now, as I'm seeing this, if there's like, if thorium is more desert. And cobalt is more snow, which would, you know, potentially make sense thematically speaking. I mean, blue and... No, it makes no sense. I was like, I'm just trying to think colors or something. Grilled fish. Can I eat the grilled fish and call that a day? All right, move you up there, move you here. I really want the ability, like, I'm constantly cycling through things in my inventory that are just trash that I'm never going to use. Oh, and there's way more. There's more thorium up. There's some there. Yeah, I mean, I just keep tossing. Well, one of the stacks here is, and like, I don't need the few little bits of bones that we get. Lettuce, I can make it home for days. Pine cone, I probably don't need. Rubble, but I keep picking this stuff up. So you drop it all, and then you move, and then 2 seconds later, you've picked it all back up. And that's what's a little bit frustrating. And I gotta start carrying dirt. All right, there's some more. Need more. Yeah, that's the other thing. I would like a better scaffolding option. Why did that creature have hearts after you dropped stuff? I have no idea. I totally missed that. I didn't even see that. I like these guys, though, because you murder them and they give you meat and they don't fight back, and... avoid the stuff. I know there's more stuff on the ceiling. I'm trying to figure out ways that I don't have to nerd pull up to the ceiling, because I find that infuriating. Look, if I can find more stuff like this. Alright, well that was all good finds. I think I dropped some thorium right there. I did. Yeah, there's thorium freaking everywhere in here. Yeah, I'm wondering what is going to be the use case for silver and stuff as we progress. All right, I see some. Also, I will say I love how the ores glimmer, so that you can kind of scan the room or just look and you see them, and they... At first I was like, I kind of feel like the ores look kind of jank. But after I've seen it a little bit more, I'm like, oh, I see what they did there. I kind of like that. it makes you have to pay a little bit more attention as you're like spelunking, doing your spelunk action. RTX ores. All right, we managed to avoid that. Ooh, that's a big drop. I want to go down there, but I don't want to go down there tonight. Oh, I want to chase you down for your oh, God! I thought that was a drop-off. Medium leather's so hard to find. More iron here. I guess we'll take it. We're right here. It's a little late for a dip in the lava pool, Boyd. If it was earlier in the night, I'd be all for it, quite honestly. But I'm kind of like in wind down mode of let's get us back to base, I think. We've got lots of good materials. We've had a good run here. Did we come through here? Yes, we did. Now the question is do I just nerd... I did take a few dips earlier, it's true. Alright, can I follow this up to get as high as I can? So that I don't have to dig my way all the way up. It looks like we found our original path in here. Oh no, this is a different path. Even better. Easier way out, and I see some green up ahead. Shiny, shiny green. And I think we're getting up towards the surface, so we'll, does this keep going? This doesn't, but I'm going to use this as my jumping off point to get out of here. Because if I look, we're at 78, and what I've found is that around 100 is the way out. I'm going to back up a little bit here, because I will take sandstone. Sandstone is used for making chests. Anything else that I just don't care about? Probably good. White sandstone cobalt. I gotta figure this out, because there is a... one of the chests is super cheap to make and just uses sandstone. I hadn't been to the desert yet. Do I still have one grass? No, I don't just have one. My God, see, this is infuriating. I throw it down, and it comes back to me. Do I have to do that so that I can throw it farther? Alright. 100 goes up here, because I can't... It, like, sucks back into your inventory. Too much suck power. I know, right? Suck less. We're almost out. I want to get all this thorium back into the... Now, we can't... There's a reason, and I can't remember what it is. I can't make a thorium sword yet. Oh, now we hit another little zone here. I gotta check here and see if there's easy thorium just hanging out here. This looks like... this looks like we're right back where we were. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going up, though. Because we gotta be near the surface here. I see a bunch of shrooms. Yeah, that's gonna go back down. Oh, no, we'll get a little bit more thorium. A little last bit. Just one more run. You know how this works, folks. Just a little bit more. I'm actually surprised. I gotta check our memory count, too. I would have thought we would have got more memories than we would have gotten, especially with going to... the crazy devastated lands. I thought we would have been good to go. Where are we? We are... Oh, we got 21. That is not as many as we needed to get to 100. Maybe if we go to the snow, we'll get that last bit that we need. Dry dirt. What is that? You've got void essence, don't you? Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, he's dead. He's very dead. 6. Oh, and there's a sandstorm going on. What? Love it. Love it. All right, home is all the way here. All right, hopefully we see one creature's one memory. Yes, I think it's mostly creatures. Don't forget to build a marker. Oh, I'm not going to worry about going back in there. We'll figure out another spot to mine over there. It's all fine. Get out of this biome. We can move much faster in these other biomes. There we go. You mind chopping one of those blue trees? It's just azure. I'll do it in a second. Yeah, Boyd, it's, I know what it is. I've got some back at home. It is... Azure log. And it gives you the blue fruit. It cannot be built, it doesn't, craft into planks. Unfortunately, yeah, but I think you said it was Azure Kelp, which is different. Azure Kelp is, I don't know what it is. I've never seen Azure Kelp. I assume it's something from the water. Ooh. That looks like an... Man, I hate that we can't mark caves. Like I see that there's a neat little cave structure right there. To just leave the game open. Alright, let's... Man, iron, that's silver. I don't want to give up on silver. Silver is just still tricky to come by. I'm gonna take these over that. Take that for the venom sack, because those are still, there are still multiple things that we have that all require the venom sack for upgrades, so. Yeah, I know I can't keep it out of the inventory. It's tough. What is that? I just saw a thing over there I didn't recognize. Oh no, it was just that guy. More venom sacks. The snakes really are the way for the venom snacks. If you're gonna have a venom snack, get it from the snakes. All right. Armorer's Workbench Upgrade 2 needs 100 Azure Logs, and yeah, I'm looking for the Azure Kelp for the teleports. Okay. Venom snack. You know, you gotta get a good venom snack in the system sometimes. Well, if that's the case, I might hit up a few of these while we're here, because I don't know that I have 100. We'll get them while we're here, and it's, you know, easy enough. Probably just got 100 right there. There's also the fruit that you get from them, and I don't know what those are used for yet either. I haven't figured that out. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'd like those. I feel like the fruit's probably more valuable. And what do we have here? There's 68. I got more back home. And we're sitting right next to this biome, so it's not like it's hard. Another 25, a bunch of the fruits. We got stacks of those fruits as well. Sap is useful for getting the torch action going. I don't want to fight you. I just want to go home. I want to put everything in the forge and feel good about life. I see our home. We'll get everything home, wrap everything up nicely in the base. You know what? I was just about to... All right. I'm going to be back in just half a second. Quick bio, and I'll come back and join you.
Hey folks, I had to step away for a quick breather, but I'm going to be right back. And while I'm doing that, I wanted to take a minute to properly welcome everyone who's here, because I know we've got a mix of people watching right now. If you're coming in from Twitch, a lot of you know this is probably all familiar. You already know me. You know how I approach games and how much I love, you know, and value community. But if you're new here, especially if you're watching this on YouTube, welcome in. I'm really glad you found your way here. My name is Echo, and I've been a creator in the survival crafting space for a few minutes. Most people who do know me, not saying that everyone should know me, would know me from 7 Days to Die, where I've spent years breaking down systems, teaching mechanics, building ridiculous bases, and digging deep into games that reward creativity and planning. But when Hytale came into view, I knew it deserved its own space, and that's why this channel exists. Crafty Echo is where I'm focusing my Hytale coverage, exploring its systems, its world generation, its building tools, and everything that makes it an exciting sandbox. Right now I'm starting this journey live, because live streams are where I like to learn a game in real time, experimenting, asking questions, making questionable decisions / mistakes, and figuring out things alongside the community. You'll see the raw process here as Hytale
I just had to go wee. So we're going to clean up stuff in the base. I got to figure out when we're going to stream this next. I will say that building next to the landmark like that lava island was smart. Can't lose your home like I did the other day. I mean, I think once you know how the map is laid out and you can, if you can look and see obvious areas, I can just look for the lava island on the map and say, oh, I'm just southeast of that. And that helps. It makes it a lot easier for me to find for sure. Oof. The weather here. Our temperature has been up and down and up and down. It's been like 45 one week and then snowing and 20 the next. Oh. 20 seconds. So we're going to get everything put away. We're going to go ahead and get the forges running. And yeah, I would ask just people to check on socials to see when I'm going to stream this next. Currently 10 here, feels like 2. Yeah, we had a weird spike this week where it was 20 and it was miserable. And like, I don't know, it's always tricky here. Wisconsin weather is like very heavily dictated by the level of humidity that you have makes a big difference. So 20 can feel colder than 5, and it's just weird like that. All right, so we're going to run straight in. We're not going to harvest a garden like I want to. Better than 43 Celsius? Yeah, I bet. None of this is going to quick stack because these are new types of logs that we have. We're going to come over to this. This will definitely quick stack because we had a bunch of materials that were relevant there. Some quick stacks there. Some quick stacks there. And some new stuff up here. So can I make, I was wondering now that it's in the furniture bin, right? Here, can I make this guy yet? Sandstone. Can I make sandstone? Can I take this and turn this into, oh, sorry, wrong spot. Builder's workbench. Does this create, it creates sandstone brick, but it doesn't create sandstone. How do I make sandstone? There's sandstone cobble. I'm really confused by what it's asking for in this. It just says sandstone. I don't know. I might have to research that one. That's really bizarre. So these are both cobble types, so we'll put those up there. And look at all that medium leather. All right, here's the real fun. Here's where it gets awesome. Oh, let's go ahead and pull everything out of here also. That gets confusing when we have things up there, back there. We're going to fill this one up pretty soon as well. Go Gadget Thorium. Let that one crank. Take those out. We'll put that in there. We'll just put all the rest of our ores in here so we remember to process these. And look at that. We got Cobalt. We got all the stuff. Okay, so this is what I was trying to figure out. Make... no. Oh, this is what I needed. Okay, Boyd, I figured it out. So, to create a thorium store, I needed the level 1 anvil, which we don't have. We're gonna need 30 light leather, which actually light leather's easy. Light leather is the one that we can get plenty of. You came in my... What? That was just rude. All right, the garden is getting we're making good progress on this garden. It is it's so how much we got 63 life essence out of processing the garden that time. I know, he came right on in. He's like, I'm here. I'm not sure how he got up there. Was there copper ore in there? That was an accident. That was not intentional. I love that the different skellies have different looks to them. I think they did a really great job with that. You know what? Need so greater essence of life. That's easy enough. I just need to find corn, and I don't even know how to find, how I found the corn that I do have, quite honestly. Could we make a few more of these? We probably should. What is this? I don't think I can make corn. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I would have done that ages ago. It's funny sometimes how you just miss the most obvious of things. All right. Is that all I needed for that? Oh, but I need the workbench level 3, but I won't say anything. I got you. Yeah, you need it for the meat stew, right? Or the veggie stew. Because once we can get that up a tier, then we can make a lot more different seeds. Wheat has been out of control. We don't need any more wheat. But once we fill this out... So my other thought is, like, long-term for this base, and I know the skellies are down here, but I'd love to move the garden down to here. So we could have the garden down here and kind of so you could look down and see it. I wonder if it would help. I don't think so, Boyd. I mean, I went ahead and put a bunch of, that is possible, but I don't know. Oh, I thought we turned this one on. Did we not? So here's a question. because I picked up a third, right? I did. Oh, we got to put that back so we don't lose that later. So, workstations are really weird. This is, Boyd, this is probably another good tip. You can only place workstation on solid blocks. I don't know if you noticed this. I ran into this issue. We're going to test a thing. Can I do it with its half and half? Like, I've got a chest here. Can I place this? Oh, I can. Interesting. So I found that, like, you can't place workstations on slabs or stairs turned upside down. It will not accept those, and if you place them and then break the block underneath it, it will also destroy it. Which is, I don't know, a little frustrating. Partially because I had a really cool design idea. There we go. That's emerald. Probably crafting. All right, we're already using charcoal, so we can't make charcoal with charcoal. We'll take sticks here. We also don't we're not playing 7 Days to Die, so we don't have to worry about screamers. I just had a moment where I was like, oh geez, all these forges are running. We're just gonna enrage everything around us, and that's not a problem. That's not this game doesn't work like that. All right, what else do we have in here? We've got our watering can that we can bring back out. Make sure this lives here so that we don't lose track of that. Pumpkin, carrots, and what do we need? We just need some corn. Yeah, there we go. All right, so my mistake before was the anvil just needed light leather. What is it? We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes before I should crash for the evening, because I've got a stream tomorrow night, folks. This week has been crazy, and I just have to say thank you so much, everyone, for the amazing support this week. Can these process? So Boyd, can I process adamantite in the furnace? Will it make nuggets? Is that a thing I can do? If I take this out, can I? It doesn't take a. Should be able to. Doesn't take anything special. Okay. I'm gonna use ash log because that's what we got. I thought it had to be upgraded to the next level for some reason, but here we are. And if, by the way, here's kind of the perspective of the base. I love how this came out. I wish I got to figure out how to get the roofs a little bit better. I definitely think next stream we're gonna go exploring out to the snow. That's kind of my thought process. And we got to clean up some of this building, but I kind of like some of this being a little bit like dilapidated and falling apart. It gives kind of a good overall look to it. Got 8 in my backpack. Good question. I am up to 12, so we need 8 more. We ran out of... Geez, we're gonna have to go farm trees in a second. Almost there. Ash log, ash log. So much ash log. We're gonna use that. Let this all keep processing. All right, let's go go murder some bunnies and stuff. For our last little bit on stream. Alchemy Station. I probably put a little chest right next to this. Yep. Let's leave these in here and that. And do I still have arrows? I do. All right, do we get light from that? We do. There's one light hide. Light hides are easy. Pretty much so if you see an animal, it will give you light hide. And I'm trying to remember, there was a reason I needed light hides, and I've already forgotten it because it's been a long week and I'm tired. Renzo, get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We're just closing up, so you're not going to miss any major action. The amble, thank you. Deer is like, nope, I'm gonna live here on the bottom. You're not catching me. Peter, did you see how many we needed? I'll take the medium as well. Look, wolves. You know, hey man, I have learned if we need the leather, we're gonna get it all. Any animal that we see is getting murderized right now. Like cute little sheep? Nope, it's dying. Sorry. Nothing personal, little animal. I don't think chickens give you anything. But we'll try it. I mean, we can always eat the chickens for food, but... Oh, no, they do give you light hide! Never mind. Progress. That's right. Those do not... Those give you the dark feathers, which we don't know what those are for yet. Cows give you heavy. Also, pro tip, if you're fighting cows, they will continue... They will keep turning their butt to you, that is because they will kick you with their hooves. Come back here. There's more light hide. Oh my god, craft from container range increase. Seriously, they just... Dark Sun, we spent the whole first chunk of this stream upgrading the backpack, and it was painful. We're gonna totally die. Nope, we can't do that. I wasn't paying attention to our health for a while. All right, we put all of our food away. You know what? We're just gonna drink a potion. Well, of course it's cheaper now after all the work we went through to get it. Come back here, dear. All right, 14. Bring on the parasites. You know, I just want to get the anvil up and running. This way we can make our thorium sword, which should be a really nice upgrade. Mm-hmm. Oh, Pigos will give us these will give us everyone dies. We'll take more wolves also for the... Oh. What am I taking damage? Oh, I got poisoned. Oh, crap. More raw meat time. Why are you running away? Are they both running from me? All right, there's some medium. We got 16. I can't remember how much light we had at home. We got to be pretty close. Okay, I see more deer over here. Nope. Come back here. I understand how the building can suck you in. I like that arrows are like so cheap to make that you just don't care. Like That is a nice change for me from Minecraft. Because I always felt like arrows were so cost prohibitive to make. All right, where are we at? We're at 18. Let's head back home. We might have enough. Yeah, I think we're pretty close, Boyd. I think if we head back home, we've got some light leather left behind. Like, it's constantly used for a few things. We might be good. Attack anything else we see on the way home. I don't need that bear. But if we see chickens or other things... We'll see where we are. It's going to take a second to process it anyway. Nothing from the little mouse. Just killing sad little mouses. Mises. All right, we're all clear through here. I don't know what sunflowers do. I haven't seen any recipes or anything for them. Mises species. The baby hoggers don't give you anything. They need to grow up. Our corn is done. Ah, here we go. All right. Everything is harvested here. Several last bits of things we get to do at end of stream here. So we've got all the corn. We need lightwood trunks, which we have at home. We need to make uber essences. I got to figure out how we do that. Dark Sun, there's two different types of seeds. There are eternal seeds, which replant themselves. They're more costly to make, but I love the concept. So the question is, what workstation do I use? Do I use this? Is it the farming workstation? Should be the obvious one. It is. So I can craft that, and now I just need lightwood trunks. Lightwood trunks were back over here, which is what? Beech should be a lightwood trunk, right? No. Hello? Ash. Birch, if I've got it, should be. Which I should. Oh yeah, there we go. Boom. Bum bum da bum. All right, so the exciting thing about that is that unlocks a lot of new plants that we didn't have before. So corn eternal would be really nice. We just need to make a corn seed bag, which we can do here. Get one of these going. There we go. There's an eternal. Can we make a second one of those? And cauliflower. Aubergine, we aren't there yet. Corn, sorry, is that, oh no, sorry, it was saying corn for a second, so carrots. This one we can do as well. So let's make a carrot seed bag, craft that, then craft that, so we can start getting a collection of these going. And turnip, I don't even know what turnips are for in the game yet. We're not there yet. Oh, well, we can't make, I don't care if we can't make an eternal one. That's tier 4. We need a bunch of cauliflower for that first. We need, oh, well, I see. I understand how this is working. Okay. So to upgrade, we're going to need turnips and cauliflower. So we're going to have to spend the points to get the stuff. Yeah, I'm getting the, yeah, I'm seeing the logic. So we got to make a bunch of cauliflower. We got to make a bunch of turnips. We might as well get that going real quick. We'll get all that crafting up. We'll get all the materials ready. What? Who is that? JD, what's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for the sub bomb. Thank you for the kindness and love. Well, hopefully, we'll find out afterwards. All this work, I don't know. I feel I'm worried that I've actually broken the system, Boyd, because if you look at the amount of life essences that I have, I think I'm in pretty good shape. Like, I'm burning through them now just to craft stuff. But I think I did pretty well in the layout. So maybe I beat them to the punch. I don't know. Eternal seeds are now free. Yeah, I don't think that they would go that far. I'm not worried about that. All right, sort those out. Okay, we just burned through a whole bunch of eternal life essence, but that's fine. We make it back so fast. Also, I love that they're updating as they go. I think that's clutch. I love that they're learning and evolving. They are iterating fast, which I think is amazing. All right, let's get the light in here first, because that's what we wanted for the anvil. Put that one in there second. Do we know what the tier 2 tanning rack does? That I'm curious. All right, so the big thing that we were trying to figure out is for this, we need 30. We already have 12. 18, I think, is conveniently what I just put into there. It is exactly what I put in there. Probably quicker skinning, yeah. All right. Well, while we're waiting, you know what we got to do, folks? We got to go wandering for some of that sweet, sweet Boyd essence. We're only going for another 10 or 15. I'm just seeing if we can get lucky. And I just heard a thing. Faster hide to leather processing. I don't mind that. Like, I don't know. Stuff like that doesn't bother me at all, because, like, you set it and forget it. You walk away. Everything doesn't have to be lickety-split fast. I would like better answers to like this hunting void essence. I find like, I don't know. Hunting stuff at night is frustrating. I don't like stuff that you have to be like, oh, well, you gotta wait for that special time. We also forgot again to, oh, I just remembered a big thing that we forgot. Why are the foxes violent? We're gonna head back home. I keep forgetting to pick up. No, I don't forget to pick up food. We keep auto stacking it because we don't have lock slots. Was that a chicken? I just killed a poor sad baby chick. I refuse to respond to that, rookie. I mean, it's fine. All right, let's get health back. I know I'm a horrible person. Just all right, so where are we on this? Go ahead and put another one into there. I mean, it just happened. I clicked the button and then the poor sad chick was gone. It left this, its mortal coil was severed, and that was that, and let's see if we can find some void thingies. I don't care about lobsters. I want void thingies. Exactly, Dark Sun. I do wish, like, it was easier to find the Dark Knight thingies, because it also feels like they're out at the very end of the night. Boyd, are you getting attacked by everything at night? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm just not seeing them anywhere. Apparently I'm finding all these guys. Oh, is there an arrow? All right, totally not worth it. Yeah, I don't see them. I just see Where'd that chicken go? That totally just used my special attack on the chicken. Where? Oh, you're gonna die. No, I'm hunting you. That guy tagged me so many times. Did we get no hide from that? There we go. Heavy hide. Alright, I guess we make our way back home because we don't get to have nice things like Void Essence. Hey, Tor. Yeah, that's the version I got. Did you use my code? That's the big question. Because that helps me out quite a bit. You don't have to answer that. Ooh, we'll take that. I love how they're supporting creators in this one. There we go. Oh, thank you. There was another one over there. I could see the glowing eyes. Where's the eyes? Yes! So, Boyd, I think I'm right. I don't think they show up until later at the night. Alright, and we gotta look for the glowing eyes. Or, just so you know, I'm gonna be putting up a community server next week. So if you want to play on a server with other folks, and if you don't want to, that's cool. But I'm just letting you know. We will be getting that set up. I got to figure out how many slots I can support. How much are we? That's another... We only get 3 from all that. Yeah, I've got... I gotta figure out how many slots I can support, but oh no, am I running? Shoot, I'm running towards my bed, and my bed is... We should be heading towards this. Yep, Dark Sun. This is the advantage of me shifting over to G Portal, because I should be able to cover it with my the credits that I get from being partnered over there. So, all right, we've got the last bit of leather that we need. Harvest all the stuff that we've got here. Man, also the farming goes so fast in this. All right. Drop everything off. Corn, all that jazz. Are we done out here? It is really slow right now. That's fair. It is pretty painfully slow. And we're at 15, so we're still 5 more away. I think it's going to be next stream that we unlock the... Alright, I'm not going to wait for this. I think this is a good time for us to call it. Thank you everyone for an amazing stream tonight. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Went a little bit later than I was anticipating, but I was having fun. So we're going to be back tomorrow night with 7 Days to Die. We're going to be playing on... Yeah. So tomorrow night we will be on my main channel for YouTube on my 2.5 playthrough. And Boyd, I will reach out to you on Discord. We'll connect. So let me do a quick check and see if I have any friends who are doing the thing on the Twitches. Do I have... All my friends have been playing Hytale. Oh, wow. Lauren is on. She is not playing Hytale. Checking out other folks that I got here. Blonde all day. Trying to leave you with other folks who are doing the stuff. Yeah, we'll go visit Blonde all day. I'm trying to keep it in the family. Folks who are breaking out and trying different things, so we'll do that. So folks, give some love, and I will see you on the morrow. I am still trying to figure out when I'm going to get back to Hytale. I will let you all know as soon as I know. I'm trying to figure things out. This whole branching out into a new game has been really tricksy for me, but we'll get there. Night all. I'll see you tomorrow.
Now turn around.
We need to cook.
No, I like it the other way.
Where'd it go?
We need to cook.
Where'd it go?
He wants to make the myth. Wayward, Eco, thank you for the raid. What is up? How you doing? Thank you so much. How was your stream?
I thought there'd be another one the other
Walter White from the front. He's Walter White. Yeah, he is Walter White. What are you talking about? What are we doing?
way. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oops.
Ooh, what's this little temple thing over here?
Oh.
That's what I wanted to go check out.
I'm gonna go look.
But I'm like, hold on. I had to make something really quick.
Hi.
Wait, did you go to the one that's like far? Or
Far south.
yeah. That's the one I wanted to go to. I'm coming.
Okay.
She's
Come
fucking
on.
with horses over there.